I only heard from two teams. Guess what the two teams that called me, Ocho, say, what's your phone number? Where you going to be?
Who that?
Hey, Shan, one of them little white girls at the door, she got on a Gucci dog collar talking about she came over here instead of letting you choke her in public.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't think you can start disrespecting me because you got the little white girl at the door and you live on the air, bro. I don't care about you being live on the air. Who you think you talking to?
Next door.
That's what I thought, bro. You better be talking to next door, man. You got me all the way messed up. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again. Just because you got all these cases and all that stuff going on, man, don't mean you going to start disrespecting me, bro. Stop choking them little white girls. Got me all the way messed up. Hall of Fame head ass.
Cincinnati Bengals was one.
Dramatic, huh? Wherever you are, wherever you ready, sir. Should have put a hand up.
Oh, before we leave, I just wanted to just kind of, first I just want to say that Jesus is the way, the truth, the life, and to any of, the world that's hearing this message, the kingdom of heaven is near. Jesus is coming back, and we all have to repent for our sins, and we have to put our faith in Jesus. He will come back when you least expect it. And, it's time to wake up if you haven't put your faith in Jesus Christ.
Let me say this so that I can be very, 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 very clear here. Typical Jedidiah, normal Jedidiah, regular Jedidiah. I don't ever want to see death on nobody. That's not what I'm about. That's not what I'm about. I don't bully people. I don't disrespect. I don't wish bad to happen to kids, innocent women, men, nobody. But I do think that there is a difference between people who are staunch enemies. And if we were in a war and I had to go in opposition against these people, I'm not going to give consideration to none of that shit. And I'm not in a war because they're not that serious or viable. However, I'm being serious when I say this. In me, I don't care about whatever happens to none of them. And that may be a flaw. That might be a human flaw. But I'll tell you this for a fact, that if it's God's will, he'll deal with me with that. But as of right now, I'm going to always be honest. And I'm standing on what I said. I don't have to ever backtrack on it. And I meant it, and I'll repeat it again before I will add to it before I take away from it. They have disrespected my mother. They have disrespected my organization. They have disrespected me. They have disrespected all kinds of stuff. So do not preach to me about my humanity when you are not going to speak anything about these people who are provocateurs without a cause. Because I'm in a place of public service, because I am a public figure, because I'm an advocate, does not mean that I have to be like everyone else that preceded me. I'm in my own lane. God picked somebody up out of the gutter, and that's my path. And so whatever it is, that's just what it is. I've definitely paid the price to signify about my work, and it's not going to stop. I will always be called, and I will always show up as long as I get breath in my body. But y'all just sit there and watch this person try to rationalize their irrational thinking and logic. And that's entertaining, I guess. Wrong button. So I'm going to leave it like this. Because they said, I'm big. I'm not big mad, I'm blessed. By the best. Fuck the rest. I'll pass this test. And when we do it, then we'll get dressed. And real soon I'll be launching my organization. Cause for the culture is coming, get living, loving, and living. Reclaiming our crowns, our vision. I'm telling you, there's no opposition. They are ineffective, they can't make me move. What you need to understand, I'm not mad. I'm sitting here rapping with the beat and I'm in my groove. Fuck them.
We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor.
New from Scam-A-Lot Records, the people that brought you The Goof Troop, Halloween at Rosemont, and Jamming for Kanika brings you their newest release for 2025. Jedidiah Brown presents Keep It Zesty and Flint, the mixtape.
Team that's growing. I got another lawyer. Hey, I got a lawyer, and they gonna help me fight. But I got a lawyer, and that man gonna help me get it right. I say, I got a lawyer. Lentil Law Group. I don't know what their track record is, but I know Flint, they gon' fuck up you for messing with my civil rights. But Sean was right there in the fight, squeezing his big ass in the elevator, squeezing his big ass, getting the elevator, getting his big ass through and looking at you do what the hell you were supposed to do.
Get Flint focused and call 1-800-555-LIAR today, because Jed's bringing the zest like he never did before.
Tell y'all how to win. Start reading the laws and learn them, cause y'all got the wrong nigga. I'm not for one of them jigaboos that y'all can play with, because now I'm going to win. And I'm a limp all over your head when I put my hand in your piggy bank and take your pension, bitch. You shouldn't have fucked with me, and now you're gonna see we taking it to federal court, and Neely ain't gonna be able to save your stupid ass.
And your ears are gonna be zesty fully clean when you hear Jed's new single, Fuck the Chief.
Sick of people letting these people get away with playing in your face, but fuck you, Chief Green. Now I'm gonna be the one that's gonna get mean. You bitch, you shouldn't have touched me with your hands. I wasn't gonna fight you back, cause you would have failed and not been able to get up, because I would have been able to use both of my legs. But now I'm coming to court with a whole goddamn legal team. I got something to tell you, Mr. Green. Mr. Green, I own you, dummy.
And if you're a resident of Flint and you call 1-800-555-LIAR today, you'll get an exclusive live performance from Jed's group, Boys for Men.
Grab the wind and make amends, and I'll fight to take you far.
So dance your happy ass over to the phone now and dial 1-800-555-LIAR. And we'll throw in 4 free bottles of Investigate and Lubricate while supplies last. Dial 1-800-555-LIAR today and get zesty with your boy Jed. And if the CD doesn't make you feel zesty, then you can always do what Jed does and
Put it in your ass.
I see, I'm so sick of you.
I'm puffin' on turns that's out the oven. I'm trapping, you niggas is clubbing. Got turkey that filled with muffins. My car is the gas guzzle. I hand off a bag to a customer. Sorry, lil' bae, ain't love you. Sorry, lil' bae, ain't trust me. The bank keep changing security measure. Damn, I gotta adapt. My phone is acting funny today. Damn, it might be top. I passed the bitch, blunt I'm smoking. Her long had nearly collapsed. I cut her, I'm knowing I'm sorry. Cause she had got too attached. I had a dream, my bitch was cheating. I broke up with on the spot. My blood was playing, he tried to show me I robbed him right on the spot. Ain't putting my faith with no human, I'm putting my faith in Glock. Since niggas is nosy, I'ma go up and get a nigga on the watch. My gun is real, but I be telling the police these are props. I told the label I need 10 mil, I gotta feed moms of pops. Niggas just sitting around watching IG, they lazy, they some slops. We pulling up back-to-back drops, we climbing our way to the top. I'm looking up social, getting real freaky with numbers, they go a foul. She bad as hell, I cannot pull out on her, I gave her a child. He anxious, he wants to ride for me, I pulled up and sold him a pound. My youngest heard and I gave him a drop, they pulled up and laid him down. I'm wiping out ATM for every dollar they can dispense. It's me against the world, damn, I feel like 50 Cent. These niggas talking too much, but they account ain't having a drop. I'm space age with this scheme and shit, I'm running through unions with bots. I'm puffing on turds that's out the oven, I'm trapping, you niggas is clubbing. Got turkey that filled with muffins, my car is the gas guzzle. I hand off a bag to a customer. Sorry, lil' bae, ain't love you. Sorry, lil' bae, ain't trust me. The bank keep changing security measure. Damn, I gotta adapt. My phone is acting funny today. Damn, it might be top. I passed the bitch, blunt I'm smoking. Her long had nearly collapsed. I cut her, I'm knowing I'm sorry. Cause she had got too attached.
God is great. Is it that simple?
God is great. Don't get no simpler than that, bro.
Did you know that? I mean, everybody knows that, but the way you know it now, did you know it before that incident took place?
You can know it all you want, but until you got to pick up that cross that you can't carry, and he picks it up for you and carries you and the cross, then you know.
Atera is the IT painkiller. Remote monitoring and management, remote access, help desk and ticketing, smart automations, patching.
Sorry, y'all. I don't have any premium service.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Sorry, y'all. I don't have any premium service. Somebody said, get a damn job. Oh, Morgan, let me tell you something, because I just read the first line. I don't need a job. I'm literally about to be so fucking set. It's going to make you sick. You're already sick. But I'm going to be so fucking set up right now, like actually really, really soon. There are so many things coming down the pipe. I need a job. I've literally been living a very long time under the blessings that only God can give. And see, this is the thing that's going to really, really trip me out. See, you say on YouTube begging. When I come on YouTube and Facebook, you really should give because it's often for causes. But as you notice, I ain't been on this motherfucker because God has been so good to me. I just left a meeting that was so inspiring and it was so amazing and so uplifting. And it was and it has made us so excited that we cannot wait for what's next. I'm building something that is literally going to make you cringe because you're going to literally realize that if this is your perception of me, then God gave me so much out of nothing. And I'm very excited about that. And you know what I will say is that I love that when I speak or when I show up, you cannot stop coming and watching. This is why I don't need a job. Because I got people who genuinely support me, and then I got bitches who can't get enough of me. And both together, it makes up my algorithm. And it makes me heard when I speak. Woe unto a man if everyone speaks well unto you. Morgan Richardson, with your bitch name. I want to tell you something with my real name. You will never be able to affect me. As a matter of fact, where I'm at right now, I'm going to do something. I'm going to get on a plane, and I'm going to go somewhere else. And guess what? Because I am who I am, I'm going to be blessed in both places. Shut your goofy ass up. You go to work. That is your lot. That is the lot for you. That is your story. But no, I ain't got to go get no job because I'm an employer. And you, hating ass bitch. It's okay. Moving back to our regularly scheduled programming. Moms, don't worry about it. I just love to take those moments now and just cuss them out when I'm on this YouTube page. You gonna tell me to get a job, but I guarantee you that you and your dumb ass is sitting over there with those 4, 5, 6 hour live streams giving people money to sue a nigga with no job. Crazy work. Amir, because I don't know about nobody else. I have no knowledge of anything else. I know that Amir, one of those people that's trying to do it.
I know you fucking lying, bitch.
Crazy work. Amir, because I don't know about nobody else. I have no knowledge of anything else. I know that Amir is one of those people that's trying to do it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Boy, it's out the mud. We got Rashad McCown.
Kobe's 81.
We got
Kobe's 81.
We appreciate
Kobe's
y'all for tuning
81.
in. Out the mud. Zach Randolph, Rashad McCown, Cemetery Larry. We did it.
Out the mud.
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. What are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm trying to let you do everything.
I'm literally just sitting here.
You repeat over me. I'm so scared.
right now. I'm in that field 5. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in that field 5 right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the video, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city, that nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Now I came up, I got a pet and never squill. Whenever ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I advise you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the Draco and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin'. I wanna grind, got money in my mind, put money in my wrist so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. They trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One more time I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, ain't wanna call me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing this video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. No, I will never change. Diamonds on my really, I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this solo, that's why ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
Gang time, motherfucker.
Bro, this ain't it, dog.
What? That was pain I was spitting. The depressed music is in.
Listen, you really want to pop? Diss somebody.
Oh, yeah. People love beef. But who could I beef with? Oh, yeah, I got somebody in mind. DJ Pooh, start that beat up, homie. Bitch, what you thought I forgot? I'm grown now. You think just because I came out your womb, your slew-footed ass can tell me what to do? Hell no, you got something else coming. In 03, you embarrassed me when you caught me and my friend smoking. Your big ass walked up, built like a fridge with the doors open. When I was a kid, she made me wear a helmet when I rode my bike. Woman had me in that ghetto school when she know my ass couldn't fight. You keep cutting the beat off, man. What's up?
Bro, you making a diss track about your moms?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The woman that raised you?
Hold on now, she wasn't always there. She used to work 2 jobs and come home late and cook dinner for me. Talking about I gotta clean the kitchen. Talking about she too tired to clean the kitchen because she been working all day trying to support this family. Ain't nobody told your goofy ass to get 2 jobs, mama? What? Hey, I'm not a street nigga.
Say it with me. Late night crew. Oh, fuck, man. It's Monday, motherfucker. God has let us see another one. Oh, Jed. I got a confession tonight. Yeah. Oh, you'll see. Yeah, I got a little confession, Jed. Oh, I didn't lie. I didn't even lie by omission. I was just never asked. Say what's up to your boy. Magnolia, Miss George, Joy, TK 3 times, status quo. Janice, shout out to Bob, French, Lefty, Foxy, what up though? Kendra, we are in this motherfucker tonight. Beth, what up? Tonight was going to be fun. Clee, y'all got to sneak one more. I got busy doing something. Getting ready for tonight. Cynthia, what up? J-Rock, OMG. Shout out to my big homie. Shout out to Terrence Higgins. Good to hear from Terrence today. God is great. Shout out to Terrence, all my Chicago family. Shout out to moms, everybody. They still haven't found out that I'm banned from there yet. Shay banned from anywhere. Crazy. Napa. He did. I do. It's Monday. I got a song or two to listen to. Hey, Jed, good news. I got good news, bad news. The good news is I will not be reporting on you all week. The bad news is I will be reporting on you tonight. There's a couple videos we got to go over that you didn't know I had. But why do I have to tell everything? God told me to shut up, so I shuts up. I know you don't think that's true, but that's not on me. Richard, what's happening? I can't wait to get to the 305 after all of this, Jed. I cannot wait to get to the motherfucking Trey 05 at the end of all of this, nigga. I'm in the 305 right now. But I'm like the commander as well. I don't watch this shit either. Boston, there was some decent elements to Raw. Raw was an improvement this evening. And not just like in a one show type of situation. It's like maybe looking forward to the next couple. French, you almost made me spill my coffee. I was sitting here and that shit came. Cause I was just getting ready to move from the computer to do something else. And that shit came up, I was over here hurt. Yeah, that said you beat me over here. He's like, I don't watch. I'm like the commander. I don't watch. Tootie! Knicks in the finals. Congratulations to the New York Knickerbockers. Unfortunately, they gonna get their ass whooped no matter who they play. Raw actually didn't bore me. It bored me in the beginning, but it got better. I'm very appreciative of some Raw elements this evening. Reality Check TV Chicago, my brother in Christ. Oh, we got some fun ones to go over tonight. We got some fun shit to go over this evening. I guess let me get to my song so I can get to work. Miss George, I say what up. April, what's happening? Jed, I ain't gonna lie. Look, let me be more honest, Jed. You're gonna wish you didn't make these videos. Jed, this first song I'm gonna play, I'm gonna dedicate this song to you. I would do the mystery pick thing tonight, but I want you to know for sure, song number 1 is dedicated from me to you. Let's get to work. Hit that fucking like button.
Somebody should have told me it would be like this, be like this, be like this. Somebody should have told me it would be like this. Yeah, life is a balance. You lose your grip, you can slip into an abyss. No doubt, you see these niggas tripping. Ego in charge of every move, he's a star. And we can't look away due to the days that he caught our hearts. He's falling apart, but we deny it. Justifying a half-ass shit he dropped, we always buy it. When he tell us he a genius, but it's clearer lately. It's been hard for him to look into the mirror lately. There was a time when this nigga was my hero, maybe. That's the reason why his fall from grace is hard to take. Cause I believed him when he said his shit was pure, ain't he? The type of nigga swear he real, but all around us fake. The women, the dick riders, you know the yes men. Nobody with the balls to say something to contest them. So he grows out of control until the person that he truly was all along is starting to show. Damn, wonder what happened. Maybe it's my fault for idolizing niggas based off the words they be rapping. When come to find out, these niggas don't even write they shit. Hear some new style bubbling up, then they bite this shit. Damn, that's what I get for lying to myself. But fuck it, what's more important is he's crying out for help. While the world's egging him on, I'm begging him to stop it. Playing his old shit, knowing he won't top it. False prophets. Somebody should have told me it would be like this, be like this, be like this. Somebody should have told me it would be like this, be like this. False prophets. Somebody should have told me it would be like this, be like this, be like this. Somebody should have told me it would be like this. Yeah, false. I got a homie, he a rapper and he wanna win bad. He want the fame, the acclaim, the respect that's been had by all the legends. So every time I see him, he's stressing, talking about niggas don't fuck with him. This shit is the pro.
Nah, hold on. I said this is dedicated to Jed. You better listen to the first verse, nigga. I'm talking to you, Jed.
Somebody should have told me it would be like this, be like this, be like this. Somebody should have told me it would be like this. Yeah, life is a balance. You lose your grip, you can slip into an abyss. No doubt, you see these niggas tripping. Ego in charge of every move, he's a star. And we can't look away due to the days that he caught our hearts. He's falling apart, but we deny it. Justifying a half-ass shit he dropped, we always buy it. When he tell us he a genius, but it's clearer lately. It's been hard for him to look into the mirror lately. There was a time when this nigga was my hero, maybe. That's the reason why his fall from grace is hard to take. Cause I believed him when he said his shit was pure, ain't he? The type of nigga swear he real, but all around us fake. The women, the dick riders, you know the yes men. Nobody with the balls to say something to contest them. So he grows out of control until the person that he truly was all along is starting to show. Damn, wonder what happened. Maybe it's my fault for idolizing niggas based off the words they be rapping. When Come to find out, these niggas don't even write they shit. Hear some new style bubbling up, then they bite this shit. Damn, that's what I get for lying to myself. But fuck it, what's more important is he's crying out for help. While the world's egging him on, I'm begging him to stop it. Playing his old shit, knowing he won't top it. False prophets. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this, be like this. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this. False prophets. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this, be like this. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Yeah, false. I got a homie, he a rapper and he wanna win bad. He want the fame, the acclaim, the respect that's been had by all the legends. So every time I see him, he's stressing. Talk about niggas, don't fuck with him. This shit is depressing, and I know he's so bitter he can't see his own blessings. Goddamn, nigga, you too blind to see you got fans, nigga. And a platform to make a classic rap song to change a nigga's life, but you too anxious living life. Always worry about the critics who ain't never fucking did it. I write what's in my heart, don't give a fuck who fucking with it. But in a sense, I can relate. The need to be great turns into an obsession and keeps a nigga up late writing words, hoping people observe the dedication that stirs in you constantly. But intentions get blurred. Do I do it for the love of the music, or is there more to me? Do I want these niggas to worship me? False prophets. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this, be like this. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this. False prophets. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this, be like this. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Yeah, false prophets. These rappers insecure. They talk about being a man so much I finally understand that they ain't even sure about who they are and why they do this. Guess I'm included in that category as a nigga who done had the glory. My highest moments come from telling all the saddest stories I've seen in my life. I be fiending to write songs that raise the hair on my arms. My lowest moments came from trying too hard to impress some niggas that couldn't care for mom. Therefore, from here on out, my hair grow out. I care nothing about opinions. I wanna give hope like the fountains you throw pennies in. Hit the store, take your diss, make your wish. This is dedicated to the ones that listen to me on some faithful shit. I'm on some thankful shit, but the real God is in you, not the music you copying. I hear my old shit and know I can top it. False prophets. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this, be like this. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this. False prophets. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this, be like this. Somebody should've told me it would be like this. Be like this.
He said it. You heard him, my man.
Just gon' leave me in this social experiment. Wonder why we take these pills, everything we wanna see. Heart is like a toilet bowl, mama, I want so much shit. Young, black, and I'm on that, dreams of Americana. The girl I like one next to buy, so sorry mommy, but I wanna. So 6 in the morning, ain't rolling with no army. And I got that pink thing on me, dreams like my money, mommy can't take it from me, mommy,
I've been waiting in the dark here all night, waiting for some inspiration to pass by. Got my head straight and finally my life's right, but that don't concern you. It's my turn now, it's my turn now, it's my burn now, it's my world now, it's my turn now, it's my turn now, it's my burn now, it's my world now, it's my turn. Want to see this people back, time to get his people back. Tokyo, appetite, yes he is a sneakerhead, he packs man, yes that's for his enemies, yes he's got those power pellets, wop 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 energy. Young, black, and I'm on that, dreams of Americana, perfect guy that's ready to rise, so sorry mama but I wanna.
So 6 in the morning,
Ain't rolling with no army, and he got that ping ping on him. Dreams and the money, mommy can't take it from me, mommy. I've been waiting in the dark here all night, waiting for some inspiration to pass by. Got my head straight and finally my vibes right, but that don't concern you. It's my turn now. It's my turn now. It's my burn now. It's my world now. It's my turn now. It's my turn now. It's my burn now. It's my world now. It's my
I know this just leaves you confused, cause there's voices that's obscene. Okay, the least you can do, take some time and check on me. Tell the preacher before he judge, both of y'all just say a prayer. Write it on a paper plane. Do me a favor, throw it in the air. You keep saying quit the game. Don't you know we play to win? Racing with my lady friend. Top chopped on that Sadie bean. You see them as a squid. See the way them rims is spitting. Dreams and my money, mommy can't take it from me, mommy, sorry.
I've been waiting in the dark here all night, waiting for some inspiration to pass by. Got my head straight and finally my vibes right, but that don't concern you. It's my turn now. It's my turn now. It's my burn now. It's my world now. It's my turn now. It's my turn now. It's my burn now. It's my world now. It's my turn now.
I know it's strange, but my brain's gone really insane, and I'm off the chain, sipping on a fifth for the golden grain. I feel like slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today. I feel like slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today. I know it's strange, but my brain's gone really insane, and I'm off the chain, sipping on a fifth for the golden grain. I feel like slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today. I feel like slapping a nigga today. This morning, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I'm sick of people putting lies in my head. I don't really want to work, I'm tired. I hate my 9 to 5, and I'm thinking about killing my boss today. Killing my boss today. I'm thinking about killing my boss today. It's just a thought, man. Killing my boss today. Yesterday my best friend died. Somebody came and took his life. Now I'm looking up at the sky. Have you ever seen a grown man cry? And I'm asking, why did you take him away? I'm asking, why did you take him away? Why'd you take him? Hey, I need some money, please. I could barely make it on these streets. Plus I got a couple mouths to feed. My baby's in dire need, so I'm thinking about robbing a bank today. I'm thinking about robbing a bank today. Real talk. Baby mama's at home and fussing, calling up my mobile cussing. Always yapping about this and that, but she really don't be talking about nothing. Somebody take my pain away. Take my pain away. Somebody take my pain away. I can't take it. I know it's strange, but my brain's gone really insane, and I'm off the chain, sipping on a fifth for the golden grain. I feel like slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today. I feel like slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today. I know it's strange, but my brain's gone really insane, and I'm off the chain, sipping on a fifth for the golden grain. I feel like slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today. I feel like slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today, slapping a nigga today. Somebody just broke in my ride, snatched up everything inside. Even got my 45. How am I supposed to survive when I know that my stereo's taken away? When I know that my stereo's taken away. I need my music, man. Hey. Gas prices are way too high. Rich people are way too fly. I'm not where I wanna be in my life, but why am I so behind? Is it cause I'm wasting my time away? Is it cause I'm wasting my time away? Too lazy. I can't help it. My grandmama's nerves are bad, and everybody in the hood is mad. Cause President Bush could give a damn about our ass, so I don't wanna hear shit that he has to say. Don't say nothing. I don't wanna hear shit that he has to say. troops gone and we still at war. Nobody even really knows what for. Even more, I'm scared to find what the world really has in store. Cause you know that tomorrow's not promised today. It's not promised, man. Cause you know that tomorrow's not promised today. Live like today could be your last, man. Hey. I know it's strange, but my brain's gone really insane. And I'm off the chain, sipping on a fifth for the golden grain. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Slapping a nigga today. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Slapping a nigga today. Slapping a nigga today. I know it's strange, but my brain's gone really insane. And I'm off the chain, sipping on a fifth for the golden grain. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Slapping a nigga today. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Slapping a nigga today. Slapping a nigga today. I know it's strange, but my brain's gone really insane. And I'm off the chain, sipping on a fifth for the golden grain. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Slapping a nigga today. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Slapping a nigga today. Slapping a nigga today. I know it's strange, but my brain's gone really insane. And I'm off the chain, sipping on a fifth for the golden grain. I feel like slapping a nigga today.
Slapping a nigga today. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Slapping a llama today. Slapping a llama today. If y'all ain't sipping on that motherfucker, look, don't be jocking off of Jed. Jed ain't trend said now. Oh, now everybody drinking Johnny Walker, black label. There was only one bottle of that shit made, and Jed had it. That was one Johnny Walker that nigga was drinking. That wasn't the regular shit y'all niggas is used to. Slapping Commander today. I know it's strange, but my brain gone really insane. And I'm off the Jane, slipping on a fifth for the golden grain. I'm thinking about slapping a llama today. Slapping a llama today. I'm thinking about slapping a llama today. Slapping a llama today. Slapping a llama today. Berg. Berg, look, we got. Hey, can I talk to you right quick? You got 30 seconds before you slide back in the bushes. Mayor, may I be recognized for you before you dive back in the bushes? I just need 30 seconds. I'm not gonna be long-winded, Mayor. Berg, you have to teach me how to make people so fucking mad at me while using the most kindest voice in the world. You said something about all you did was ask about Jerry Jones. All you did was ask about Jerry Jones, and Jed hit you with a motherfucking 24-piece ultra combo insult. That might have been one of Jed's greatest freestyle moments. He was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck you want to ask about Jerry Jones? What did he say? He said, burgundy, you burgundy degenerate funky pussy." Like, it was literally like 20 some joints in a row. That all you did was ask about Jerry Jones, and it sent this nigga over the, when I say he was sent over the moon. He said funky, he said degenerate funky pussy, bro. I was over here, I said, damn. I said, how did she get him this mad without even with her regular voice? But Jed, I got a confession. Let me make a confession first of all, Jed. Yeah, I got a confession. Now, I was watching you from day one. Yeah, somebody told me, before you let everybody know, somebody told me that you were gonna become an adult, that I better make sure to watch out for you, because you ain't shit. Now, Jed, how I knew this and who told me, irrelevant. Now, I know you're like, Shay, you're lying. And to that I say, probably.
Tactical nuke incoming!
To that, Jed, I say probably. Oh, no, I don't want that one yet. Let's go to this one. Oh, I don't want that one. Let's go to this one.
Greetings, family. How you doing? This is your boy, Jedidiah, a.k.a. Black. And I am on here because you guys, it is about to go down.
What's about to go down?
In Dalton. I understand that everybody right now is celebrating the resurrection weekend, Easter weekend, Good Friday, whatever you want to call it.
Whatever, huh?
But I want you guys to know that one of the major components of this weekend was about a man named Jesus who gave up his life so that all of us can have our sins paid for and have eternal life with him.
That's not what that means. I know you got this grand scheme of you just gonna do whatever the fuck you want, and since you recognize Jesus as our Lord, everything's carte blanche. Let me explain this to you again, Jed. He died on the cross, so we have a if he don't die on the cross, Jed, we can't even go to heaven. You understand this? This does not, he didn't die for all sins, that willful sins. He died for us to have a chance to go to, you understand? You was the preacher, bro. My pastor brings this up every week. I got witnesses. My pastor brings this up every week. Jesus dying on that cross. And I mean, he brings it up in detail every week. Is that important? It is that important. Nowhere in any of these times he brings it up, he's talking about in a way where we could just be walking around this motherfucker doing whatever we want because we believe in Jesus and Jesus died for our sins, so we can just sin like a motherfucker because we got a Jesus black card when it comes to our sins. You hear, yo? Then what are the 10 Commandments about, Jed, if that's it? Well, like, we ain't even got to do all of that. But I've learned this about you in the last couple of weeks. I'm like, he really doesn't understand why Jesus died for us. He thought Jesus died so we could just do whatever we want and go to heaven. No. No, no, no. Who told you this? Like, you need to live, bro. You made so much fun of Reality Check TV Chicago. If you would have, especially, bro, when he was really laying that fire on you, you would not be in these predicaments that you are in. You sent people to troll us in there. You think God was pleased at that? Hold on. I just want to talk about that before I get there. Do you think God was pleased with us having worship and you sending trolls over there? I just don't even understand where it's like, we couldn't even have a timeout. We couldn't even have just a Sunday truce. We couldn't just sit and listen to the word without y'all coming over there trying to infiltrate, troll, and all this. It's like, damn, man. And I'm like, this is in the church. The church is everywhere. So we were in the church. And this is what y'all doing in the church. Man of God. Paid for. And he can try that laying on his deathbed, my bad shit. Jed, what if you don't get a chance on the deathbed? A lot of people don't even think about that. Some of y'all got a grand scheme of on your deathbed, you gonna make it right. What if you on your deathbed right now and don't know it?
Free of all of the negative and pain. And
man, happy birthday again. DJ Showtime in the building. Cat motherfucking daddy.
So now you see exactly what I was talking about.
We do. Good to see you, OG. You'll be seeing me this summer. I'm almost back to where I was at when you got out of the house. It legit took me that long. Big Brother's own Terrence Higgins. Shout out to Durston. I'm gonna have to Durston rule it tonight just cause. Yeah, Jed, that's a celebrity. That's an actual celebrity, Jed. Not the motherfuckers you be talking about. We had a motherfucking celebrity over here. Better. Much better. All right, go ahead, advocate.
Bad news of this world. So the way that you truly celebrate that kind of weekend is not an Easter dinner, which will be great, I'm sure, or resurrection dinner, or whatever you call it, or out of formality, just going to church and doing all of the things that are a form of godliness. It is my whole opinion and my biblical educated sense that says to me that the true way to acknowledge and to celebrate the sacrifice of Jesus is to be willing to be and make a sacrifice yourself. And so the Bible clearly defines what some of those sacrifices are. And the one particularly today that I'm highlighting is the one that talks about how blessed it is for a man to be willing to lay his life down for another, for a friend, for a stranger.
What the fuck are you? Nigga, what? Run that back, Shay. Run that back.
Yourself. And so the Bible clearly defines what some of those sacrifices are. And the one particularly today that I'm highlighting is the one that talks about how blessed it is for a man to be willing to lay his life down for another, for a friend.
Are you using Easter and Jesus dying to have niggas die in the name of you? Now I want y'all to understand, this is like this may be either his last or his second to last video before the first time he entered Dalton. He didn't think nobody was watching. Jed, let me remind you, the vault is motherfucking undefeated.
For a stranger. You are a blessed person if you understand the power of laying your life down for someone else. And so I'm asking for you guys to, number one, pray for me and all of us, as there is now a growing contingent. We got literally 48 hours to organize an effort because we're going to be coming to Dalton, Illinois.
Why does Jed only have 48 hours to organize?
It is booked, and I'll be in Chicago on Sunday night because we're going to be coming to Dalton, Illinois to give back up to the residents. And it is my honor and my privilege to announce to the world at large that will see this video that we have an official invitation from the residents of the village of Dalton to come and to give them back up. So let me...
Now, would them residents happen to be people like Mary Avant, Sherry, any of those? I just want to know if it's any of those three. Because what did I point out to y'all? See, let me explain and further into the scheme a little to y'all. What did I just point out to y'all the other night when we was watching that documentary that they did? Everybody was claiming to be a what? What was everybody that we knew was somebody? What were they all claiming in that video? Does anybody remember? I'm going to see if anybody remembers. Watch this. They were saying they were Dalton residents. They were all saying they were residents. That's how they try to hide what they're doing. They say it's residents, but it ain't residents. It's this group of people that call themselves residents. But then when you get past that layer, you see that one bitch is trying to be a fucking trustee and advisory committee and letting Jed stay with her. You got another bitch, you find out that she ex-fire. And you start finding that all these people got positions. You find Valeria Stubbs, you find, oh yeah, she's an ex-trustee. She ain't no fucking just resident. And some fuck Paul Roberts, all these people. So Jed pops on the air a week before he gets to Dalton talking about the residents called me in. Well, the residents called me, Jed, and warned me about your black ass coming, and they knew. It was some residents that still ain't said nothing publicly to this day that let me know. You nigga. There's lots of residents that ain't said nothing publicly about what they knew upon your arrival. Residents. Go ahead, Jed.
Tell you guys exactly what our focus and our mission is. There are going to be women that are going to be coming, and right now there are conversations with women who.
Would these women have to be like Kiana Belcher, Mary Avant, Sherry, Thelma Price? These women
who are going to be showing up to Dalton, and you don't have to be a resident of Dalton to get this. But almost, there are women who are organizing, and I think that there is one woman, I'm not going to say her name, and I'll quote, she said that one of the biggest fears that women have is being sexually assaulted. And so if you guys...
What? Wait. That's one of men's biggest fears as well, Jed. Like when you put it like that, that's like a fear of people. This nigga, Kevin was happening.
Guys are not aware, there's an allegation against Village of Dalton trustee Andrew Holmes of sexual assault. An actual police report has been written and made with the South Highland Police Department. It is also a conjunctive investigation that is held with the Las Vegas, Nevada Police Department.
We're going to talk about that a little bit tonight, Jed. We're going to talk a little bit about that.
That Village of Dalton trustee Andrew Holmes, while on an official village trip to Las Vegas, slipped something into a drink of a colleague, a female colleague, allegedly led her to his hotel room and engaged in unprotected sexual activity with her without her consent. And while
so he raped her raw. Like, why'd you have to say it like that, bro? Like, you gotta shorten that down. Like, you're doing everything for effect.
She was unconscious, and then bragged about it to a police officer from the Village of Dalton, who subsequently has been demoted and targeted for whistleblowing.
And what police officer is that, Jed?
So that happened almost a year ago. And what I would like for you guys to understand and highlight is that almost 100% of individuals who have been sexually assaulted struggle with if they would be believed or not. 100% of sexual assault victims question if anybody will help them, if anybody will hear them, if anybody will do anything about it, especially when they perceive the person who sexually assaulted them to be a person of influence or power or ability that they feel like would make their pain and their ability to heal even harder.
And what evidence do you have of this? And what happened to your apartment? How come you don't stay there no more?
And so being willing to lay down our life and our agenda and our day-to-day, being able to lay it down for this young lady who was brave enough to come forward is so important and is big for many reasons. Because there are, and I am now saying this, Jedidiah Brown, the advocate, the community advocate, I'm saying this out of my mouth.
Go ahead.
Since I've gotten involved with this situation, I have now talked to a total of 11 people, all alleging misconduct or criminal behavior done to them at the hand of Andrew Holmes, the Village of Dalton trustee.
And as of today, May 26, 2026, now one of them 11 motherfuckers, there's not even proof one of them exists. Not even a skosh of proof that one of these 11 people are even real people. I just want to point that out. This is not a drill. Jennifer was happening. Russ was happening. Not a one. This nigga talking about he done talked to 11 people. I remember sitting on the phone with Bird one day and was like, man, this nigga Jed done said it's like 15 other motherfuckers. Because he added more, it grew higher than 11.
It is also, I am now confident that I can say to you all that I have actually found out where he lives. Andrew Holmes does not live in Dalton. He lives in the city of Chicago. I have his address.
Kendra, over under Jed tries to use skosh and uses it wrong. What is the over? Because Jed, do not try to use skosh. That's too much for you. That's too much. Andrew just solved the case of the missing teen and her twin babies and brought them home. He also did the trunk and treat with the grammar schools. So, and people say not a word. And this is what I told you. The thing that I also pointed out the whole time, was Andrew never stopped being outside. They would get online and they would act like Andrew Holmes was hiding. Andrew Holmes never stopped. Bro, he was still, Tiffany would do her events. Andrew Holmes was there. They would catch this. He would just be at stores and shit. And they just start videotaping him and some shit. Like, bro, he never even stopped being outside, nigga. So Jed can't even claim to have been any time, be effective to Andrew Holmes at all. He actually got Andrew Holmes a vacation. Because I bet you, Tiffany might have told, if I was guessing, Tiffany probably told him to stay home when he didn't come to them board meetings and shit. Jed was acting like he was really pressing this nigga. And I'm like, the only way Andrew Holmes was pressed is if he used to always hang out in Dalton politics. That's it.
And on top of that, we have paid attention because he's not the only one who know how to do surveillance. And so we do know where we believe that he lives primarily. However, when we took this thing to...
And the Planned Parenthood, oh my goodness.
The authorities, and we took this to people who are professional and elected. They made it very clear that the law around residency is kind of interesting because even though one has to be a resident of Dalton to represent there, the law only requires for them to lay their head down at this particular place to which they're claiming twice twice within, I think, a 90-day period. Twice within 90 days of them seeking to be elected in that particular place. But so it is maybe not unlawful. It would just be unethical, and it would be dishonest if he doesn't.
So that's right up your alley.
Not primarily live in Dalton.
First of all, none of that shit made any sense. Just so you know, Jed.
And he is speaking as a representative of the people of Dalton, which would be discrediting for somebody of a governmental capacity. But yes, we do have individuals who are alleging things from being slipped, things that will cause them to be rendered unconscious and having had unconsensual sex with him. I have 4 individuals who are claiming that he had consensual relations with a underage female.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. All of that shit too. Yeah. Oops.
4 of them, and taking them to crime scene, something that I talked about before. I have 2 people alleging that he have stolen money from them, including one individual who came forward to report a crime that affected him personally, allegedly, the death of his own relative. There was a reward offered, and he manipulated this individual out of that reward money, but that individual still saw the thing through, went to court, testified, so that the individual who committed the murder was convicted. And that individual is very upset with Mr. Holmes because he did it. He was doing the right thing for somebody he believed was out there for the community that he was looking up to. That and a bunch of other allegations that I don't want to speak about at this particular time, because I will not play games or lie to you guys. I have turned over some things to the authorities, and we're pending what they're going to do with them, because I can't do anything in that type of capacity with Andrew Holmes, but we gave it over to them, and I will not comment on that investigation, but I do want you guys to know that we did give over that information to the authorities. Donald Turner wants to know, am I gay?
This lets you know how serious Jed is not. He wants you to be thinking he talking about some real serious shit, and that's the one comment in the chat he couldn't let go. He ain't said nothing to nobody else.
I wouldn't be interested in you either way, so don't worry about it. So we're going to be coming to Dalton on Monday. We'll be coming to Dalton on Monday. We'll be there at 5:30. There's going to be women that are coming, so we encourage all males to be there to stand with and support.
Oh, hell no, nigga. I definitely ain't going nowhere where you encouraging all males to go. That sounds like how I'm going to end up in the Jeffrey on some bullshit. No.
Support the women. Now, these are some of the infrastructure things that we do have in place so that you guys don't be worried. We're not worried about the alleged willingness of Chief Lacey to violate people's civil rights. And so we do have 4.
So this is proof that before you even got to Dalton, you already was starting shit with Chief Lacey. You ain't even there yet. And you already letting us know your game plan. You coming in there, you fucking with Lacey. You got a full court press shit, or you getting ready to start with Andrew Holmes. You ain't showing us no facts of why you doing this shit, but you definitely letting us know the shit you getting ready to do, though. It's like a lot of the shit you was on, it's kind of feeling premeditated.
Attorneys who are going to be in surrounding villages. They will not be inside of Dalton at the time that we're there, because we don't want them to go to jail. But y'all, we ain't worried about it because Dalton ain't that big. So their jurisdiction ain't that big. So there'll be 4 attorneys.
So basically you gonna commit crimes and run out of the jurisdiction? Is that what you were saying?
In surrounding suburbs of Dalton while we're there at the village meeting, which I'm very, very happy to let you know, Mayor Henyard has given over the appropriate documents to let us know that this meeting will not be canceled. It will not be canceled. And so we have 4 attorneys who are going to be in 4 villages around Dalton. So
you was gonna have 4 attorneys around the village of Dalton for what, Jed?
that if anybody have any problems with civil rights violations, we on their ass.
Not one of them fucking lawyers ever showed up. I just want to put out there the type of shit he was telling y'all. He wanted people to believe he had lawyers set up on each border of Dalton.
And we're going to make sure with Jesus Christ, the name keeps slipping my mind, but there is a task force within the Illinois police, the Illinois State Police. There's a task force specifically charged with making sure that police are not doing things against the law. And I keep forgetting the name of it, and I don't have it in front of me, but we have notified that task force of...
What, you forgot to get it from Mary?
Our intent to be in Dalton to lawfully assemble and to lawfully make our grievances known, because we demand for the resignation of Trustee Andrew Holmes. So,
did you ever get that? Did you ever get that?
We have that Illinois Police Task Force who will be monitoring to make sure that little ass Dalton police don't try to overreach. And me being a national advocate, I wish the motherfucker would, because I got my own personal attorney, and I got a good life. But you try to fuck with me, and you definitely gonna have hella lawsuits that you ain't never thought of. You better ask Chicago, because I got paid. You feel me?
So you got it on record that you go to places starting shit and get money from lawsuits. Now, let me remind you of something before we go any further. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the Western District of Oklahoma. Capiche? Hiram, good evening.
But we're going to make sure that everybody that has if I ask you to come, I'm going to back you up. We will make sure that we are not going to allow anybody to violate your civil rights. You will not be dealing with any malicious prosecution or false arrest.
But you could fuck around and end up in a RICO if you're not careful.
Because we have enough infrastructure in place to make sure that Lacey better stay in his damn place, and he better do it lawful. And he better not try to bully me or anybody coming with me and those with us, because I just don't play those types of games. And so that's one of the things that we're doing. Number two, we're asking that if you do come, that you bring a teal ribbon. It represents sexual awareness and sexual assault awareness.
Now, how many of your audience was wearing that shit when you called Berg a funky pussy bitch? How many of y'all was wearing it when you and that dude, remember when the dude called in your show and you and him were speculating on what Berg's body count was? You remember that? I remember that. Were we supposed to take our ribbon off for that, or do we just leave it on? Remember you was sexually harassing my wife? Were we wearing that thing then? Y'all got to give me a pamphlet so I know when to have it on or take it off, or if I just leave it on no matter what.
Color is teal. We're going to be getting as many teal ribbons and as much teal color. I don't know where the hell we finna find the teal, but we definitely really down the Turner. We got bigger fish to fry.
You know what else was teal? Hey, Berg, you know what else was teal? That LNC shirt was teal. Who knows what LNC shirt I'm talking about? You niggas was scamming and scheming before the nigga even got in the village. Nope, not that one, Janice. The teal shirt is the shirt that Kiana Belcher wore. Because I said something to her about it. I said, oh, so you got the teal, like how Jed's like get everybody to wear the teal for Andrew Holmes. That teal shirt. That teal LNC shirt. Jed talking about the teal like a week 2 before he even touched ground. In furtherance of the scheme. Jed, Vault, undefeated. Go ahead.
Oh, anyway, don't worry about that guy. So anyway, we're going to, anytime you dealing with one person, you got to understand they have supporters and people that love them. But the thing is that people who ask questions like that, Donald, that was the most suspect thing you could ever ask as a man. No straight man is going to get on anybody's live or anybody's thing and ask them about their sexuality. What would they possibly be worried about?
So you definitely gay, because you always question me about mine. You are... For a nigga like me, I've never faced so many questions about my sexuality except from you, the gay man.
What's in my bid for when we're actually talking about a black woman potentially being sexually assaulted and 11 other people coming and saying similar things. Why would you possibly be worried about my sexuality on Resurrection Weekend?
Him asking you if you gay is not him worrying about it. We all ask questions of things we're not worried about like that. Whether or not you suck dick is one of those things.
Crazy, right? So look, Donald, you want to say any of that, you can meet me in Dalton. I ain't ducking. So anyway, because guess what? It don't matter what you think. It don't matter what you think. Just know ain't no beaches right here. So anyway.
Yeah. Bitch.
Let me get back to this, y'all. One of the things that we're doing and why we're doing this at the Village Town Hall meeting is because in conjunction with the allegation, it is that Tiffany Hayner, the mayor of Dalton, was given this information by that employee that she was potentially allegedly sexually assaulted. And I'm only saying that for legal purposes, but he...
Yeah, that's generally the only reason anybody says that, Jed. I'm only saying it for legal purposes. Well, no shit, Jed.
Well, no shit.
She was allegedly sexually assaulted, and the mayor assured her that she was going to do something about it. And then she turned around and retaliated against this woman by firing her allegedly and targeting her.
How come she never sued the mayor? In her personal capacity and as mayor. Why didn't she ever sue the mayor? I mean, I know she would allegedly have a case against Andrew, but you got a case against Tiffany.
Throughout some months before she was fired and removed from the village.
Bro,
and so
they promised 2 people that they played like, well, 3 people they played like dummies. Jedidiah Brown, Fania Dukes, Lavelle Redmond. They had these niggas, bro, they had Fania thinking that she was about to be a billionaire. All she had to do was go through with this shit with Andrew Holmes, and they had Lavelle Redmond thinking he was going to be a fucking billionaire if he turned on Tiffany. I sat here and watched Lavelle Redmond try to set Tiffany up with Dane Placco. I watched that shit with my own eyes. I'll never forget that.
Anyway, this is why we're going to hold on. Okay, so I kind of want to give this motherfucker some attention.
But you gotta play nice because you on your way to Dalton. Niggas already in the chat know who you are before you even get to Dalton, and you want to let they ass have it, but you can't because you doing the rally cry right now. Just seething, nigga. You can see right through that smile, nigga.
Big, 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 big,
Anyway, anyway, y'all, we got an official invitation to Dalton. We will be there, and there are.
I want you, because Jed, here's the best part. When you go to court, we gonna learn who invited you directly. We're gonna get to see the exact conversation. Watch.
Advocates that are reaching out to each other across the board. I believe that this is going to be a great showing. And I want to thank you guys for being willing to listen and hear me out. And I'm asking for you guys, if you plan on being in Dalton and you're going there with me and all of us that are going, you want to send me a message in my inbox so that we can actually gauge to some effect what kind of show we're going to have. But I'm going to just tell y'all this. If I'm not mistaken, we're going to have a lot of individuals who are going to be showing up to this particular Dalton meeting, and there's going to be both residents and people who are backing them up. The men are going to be primarily standing behind our women and allowing them to stand up and be sisters. And then on the link, if there's anybody that has so if there's anybody who have any questions or any concerns, make sure you inbox and direct message me. And if there's anybody that can't be there but you want to support it, of course, you can contribute to the cause that we have in bringing organization around this, purchasing supplies, and we don't anticipate it. But if there's any legal stuff that has to be paid for, if you have it in your heart to contribute, you can do that, and that is what it's going to be used for. And I don't want nobody to say a damn thing, because I bought my own plane ticket, and I ain't got to stay in a hotel because I got people who live there, and I'm.
You do. Interesting. Interesting, Jed. Interesting. Go ahead.
Buy my own food. So none of the money, if anybody does decide to contribute, is going to go directly to me personally. So with that being said, I am also going to be, we're bringing awareness to this because we do have some very important questions. For example, what is it that people are not understanding about the, I kind of wish that I'll be able to ask her this, but we're not specifically targeting Mayor Haynard, or is it?
This nigga's a fucking idiot. This is how you can tell he was paid to come in. He don't even know names of anybody involved. He barely knows people's fucking names. He's on stream. He should have never did this video, because this video shows clear premeditation that he was paid by somebody to come in. He asked where to stay, all this shit, to come in and create chaos for Tiffany Haynard.
Haynard. Her last name is kind of hard for me to get at times. But
why? Because you dyslexic? Is that what your problem is, Jed? You dyslexic? I don't know, because I don't understand how Haynard is hard to get. It looks just like it sounds.
Tennis court that been broke down forever. They can't even go be Serena now. They can't even go play.
Apparently they can't go to the library either.
I'm not directly coming to her except for to call her out for not doing the right thing as a black woman, to standing by this black woman at this particular time.
Oh, she a black woman now. Oh, okay.
But here is the question that we do have. If there's nothing wrong with how she is governing the village of Dalton and the township of Thornton, then why is it that there's restricted access to buildings? Why is it that it is hard to get financial records, even though I got them anyway? Because
then they can't be that hard. Jed was telling y'all he had financial records of this bitch stealing money before he even touched ground. Y'all hear this shit? Do y'all be hearing this nigga? I just want to make sure it ain't just me.
We're good like that. And why is it hard for her to be transparent about the things that Mayor Haynard, we're trying to understand why is it that there's a severe lack of transparency and control. If everything is good, then you're transparent. Only people who hide and restrict government taxpayer access to things in government seats are individuals who either don't understand governing or they have something to hide.
So you got something to hide.
And I've seen you time and time and time again refer to yourself as the super mayor. Even explain that the reason that you say that is because you are the supervisor and the mayor. Because surely, without me attacking you, what we're seeing does not look like a super mayor. You look
Jed,
like
those
you
was
are.
bars.
You are not prepared trying to be a superstar. You are not a superstar, and we don't want you to end up in a super max prison for something that you literally could champion because you.
She didn't. She didn't end up in a supermax. She never even got interrogated. All that shit y'all stood up there and told us, the bitch was never even questioned.
You have some super valid supporters. Even when I call, I'm shocked at some of the people who wish you the best and wish you well. So do us a favor and become super transparent so that we don't have to put a super focus on your super self, because right now you look super stupid. I understand.
And you super corny.
That you have a ton of receipts. But we need you to get this, that if you're going to be a great mayor for anybody, especially the people in Dalton, they have to have access to the building that they paid for through their taxes. And you have to show the books so that people will stop asking you so many super questions. But
that doesn't make sense. I've never heard of a mayor having to go around and quote unquote show the books. I don't even know what that even means.
Figure all that out, because we will be there to see this for ourselves, and I hope that you guys will have a heart to join and to help us out and to back up this young lady and all of these other individuals who ultimately we hope will become brave enough.
Do y'all ever find it weird that no national people really picked up Tiffany's story? The Tiffany shit was more viral. That was why the trustees had to deal with the YouTubers and everybody, because the news outside of the local news didn't give a fuck. Is it that they didn't give a fuck, or is it that they didn't have enough evidence? You ever think about that?
To tell their stories, y'all. When I tell y'all some of this stuff is so bizarre, it's so bizarre. Like, I literally have women, other women who are saying,
yeah, maybe you can't, but all the governments here, the financial reports be public information. So it ain't even like a thing where you like gotta go ask to open up the books. They do the budgets and shit on camera.
To me out of their mouth directly that they have been discombobulated. This
is what I'm saying. She just up and left out of this motherfucker and ran unopposed in a whole nother state. Like, didn't shit happen here? Because maybe shit didn't happen.
Oriented one woman described having a drink with Andrew Holmes, passing out, waking up in a pool of her period, and having.
Just fucking gross, Jed. This is a nigga that's supposed to be somebody for sexual assault victims, or like, this is who you supposed to send your loved one to, is Jed, for help. And he's sitting here talking about she woke up in the pool of her period blood. Why? Why do you feel the need to say that? Like, I just don't even understand. This ain't even about like, oh man, I'm a man, I don't want to hear about a period. That's not what this is about at all. We talking about a sexual assault victim. And the details in Jed, you think that's a detail that if she told you that in confidence, you think that she wanted that shit just in some offhand Facebook Live? This nigga, man, there's something wrong with him, bro.
Been had or haven't had sexual intercourse, and she can't remember none of the details. And she's afraid to come out because she don't want to be targeted. But y'all, if y'all know who the woman is, it would blow your mind.
Well, when we find out who it was, it did not blow our mind. Did it blow your mind when you found out it was Fania Dukes? It didn't blow mine. I ain't trying to be funny and I ain't trying to belittle or demean, but did not fucking blow my mind. Okay, it was Fania Dukes. Who? Like, this nigga's trifling, bro.
So again, last but not least, we will be there in the village of Dalton this Monday, 5:30. Bring teal ribbon, teal hat, teal clothes. We are demanding the resident.
Only teal I saw was a teal LNC shirt, Jed, unfortunately.
Nation of Village of Dalton trustee Andrew Holmes, who don't live in Dalton any damn way.
Neither do you.
Who has so many jobs, he ain't gonna miss this one because that's a Superman. He works for CTA. He worked for Chicago Survivor. He worked for the Andrew Holmes Foundation. He worked for the Village of Dalton, and he got a plethora of other places that he worked for. God damn, Andrew, can I hold $20? It's crazy. And the last thing that I'm gonna say is gonna be the least. I ain't never in my life known a man to be putting things in people's drinks.
You know the biggest thing that Jedidiah Brown should teach all of us? Never trust anything about the news. We watch the news, elevate this nigga, and now he's done so much off the hook shit that when he come on TV, they won't tell us, they won't even mention his name now. Because they don't want to be told, they don't want to act like they know, they want to act like they don't even know who the nigga is. This nigga got in a fucking fight, jump Kamal, some unknown man.
Sleeping with them, and to be an elected official, if I see Andrew Holmes popping, twerking on one more video, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. I'm tired of that shit. Don't send me any more videos of Andrew Holmes with his hands on his knees.
They sent the same shit to me when they sent it to you, Jed. That video is funny though.
Twerking. And to every criminal,
nigga, if you don't turn that shit off,
that have been singly captured. If you a Negro that have been locked up in jail because Andrew Holmes caught you, how can you explain being captured by a twerker with an afro from 1984?
Man, you corny!
A 1984 afro twerking creep who don't even live in the village with a detective car with lights on it. Damn. The fire department, I don't know why the hell I cut that music on.
Man, you corny!
This nigga's a fucking idiot, bro. I was thinking the same thing, Jed. I don't know why you cut that fucking music on, but you do shit like this. Orly, what's happening?
But with that being said, that's the announcement. And I'm looking forward to y'all being there, because I'm going to be trolling the fuck. It's going down.
You said you're going to be trolling the fuck.
I'm coming home to Chicago. I'm going to be trolling the hell out of the Dalton trustee Andrew. Like, y'all, all I'm going to say is.
So you just put on record that you coming to troll this nigga. You celebrating about coming to troll this nigga. He knew what nobody that mattered watching. He knew it. He knew it.
Fuck! It's going down. I'm coming home to Chicago. I'm gonna be trolling the hell out of the Dalton trustee Andrew. Like, y'all, all I'm gonna say is, dude, sit down in that seat, and I'm going crazy. Like, he better not, Andrew, you better not even show up, bro, because I'm coming for that ass on behalf of all these women, with these women. Okay, but the last thing is, who was that wanted my attention so bad? That was the announcement. I don't know. I hope y'all can. No, I'm just talking like this, but I'm dead ass serious. I'm not playing no games. Here we go, y'all. Let's let them come on and call me gay to my face.
Nigga, you gay.
See, the only thing about me is I have fun, y'all. Shit, I get paid to do I live my own life. I'm my own boss. I can have as much fun as I want to.
You get paid doing what? Exactly. What would you say you do here?
I'm gonna kick their ass. Come on, Donald. I'm trying to add you on to the live now. I ain't got all day. Jed, do not come to Chicago. You sorry, 2024.
Damn.
Donald, I sent you the video request. Accept it, nigga. Let's go. Bring Cairo to go off. Let me go get Cairo. I'll be right. Let y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to go get my monkey.
He was already on the fuck shit before he can't stay focused for one stream. If Jed would have been smart enough to just do 10 to 12 minute uploads, he could have been. Jed could have a plaque.
What you was mad for?
Cause he can hold together for like a 12-minute video.
Why you was mad?
Especially edited. And just think, he bringing that monkey to y'all, so he can end up grifting y'all for $12,000.
It's so interesting that people like him, weird as hell. He literally on here to troll, but he wanted to sit his
nigga, you weird as hell. You the nigga with the dirty face and a monkey on your shoulder. That's weird.
Time because he think he entertaining me. All you're
then he gonna be like, man, you was talking about my face is dirty. Your face do be dirty, nigga.
It's keeping me free, bruh. So anyway, don't bring that bullshit to Dalton. Maurice, you got.
How he gonna be gay for pay when he praying the gay away? Like, which one are we doing? Are you gay for pay or you praying the gay away? Because I know last night you was talking about both.
Pick a struggle and pick a day. We'll be there, and you ain't gonna do a damn thing to stop me. None of y'all. So yes, we have official invitation to Dalton. We're coming to back the people up. We got all the things we need in place. You guys will be safe and secure, exercising your right to assemble and your freedom of speech. We are going to do it lawfully, so there's no reason to cancel the meeting, Mayor. And we're going to do it respectful to the agenda that was set. And then we're going to peacefully do whatever we decide to do. I don't understand why you can't stick to the issue at hand. All that name calling and bashing is not necessary. Are you talking about me? Because that ain't how I roll. That's just not me. If you talking about me, I'm going to talk shit. I'm going to organize. I literally get no money from this. You feel me? I do this.
What did that have to do with anything? You see how he just threw that in out of nowhere? He sounds scammy. He just threw that in out of nowhere. When people throw stuff in there like that out of nowhere, you got to question. Listen to what he was saying.
Because that ain't how I roll. That's just not me. If you talking about me, I'm going to talk shit. I'm going to organize. I literally get no money from this. You feel me?
Why would he even say that? I literally get no money from this.
I do this because I care. I'm a free-minded man. If you don't like my way of handling it, then I just need you to come with us so you can do it better. I'm going to be behind everybody who has these grievances and these problems. I believe that there's going to be victims of individuals who are going to show up, and they're going to. I think there's a couple of families who've experienced being shot or some things that have unlawfully happened, and I think we expect it for them to be there as well. But because I do this with my whole soul and I do it for free, essentially, I don't let people play with me. So I call people names that call me names. Yeah. And I think that's why people follow me and support me, because they know I don't mind telling the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God. And I'm ghetto. And I'm proud about it. Okay. We need more teams. Because they know I don't mind telling the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God. And I'm ghetto. And I'm proud about it. Okay.
That's your problem.
We need more teams. So with that being said, if there are questions, I'll take 5. Because who want to just sit there and let their asses know? Hell yeah, I ain't trying. I don't want everybody. I need the rowdy crowd. Because when we show up, shit gonna move, period. I'm gonna talk about your breath, your shoes, your outfit, your hair, your mama, your daddy, and your kids. Because if you're bogus, period.
That definitely sounds like advocacy. So you let it be known before you even touch ground that you was willing to harass people's kids, parents, whatever. Go ahead, keep talking.
Okay, y'all, let's go. 5 questions, and I'm gonna please make sure Hayer is safe. I understand the residents have issues with the mayor, but all the negative press has caused a hostile environment. Helen, there is nobody threatening Mayor Henyard whatsoever, even
you gone, bitch.
Even though she is the only mayor within that region who has an armored car.
I don't see a problem with a mayor of any city having an armored car, because it's not like it's that outlandish of a thing to have. So even if that's true, so what? She had everybody threatening her. You went to her mama house.
Why does Mayor Henyard have a bulletproof SUV?
She got to deal with niggas like you.
Okay. Hey, Jed. So everyone that just tuned in, he went to get his laundry. Now I went to go get my monkey. Andrew Holmes is the man who lied about Kanika Jenkins walking in the freezer years ago. He looks suspect. Andrew Holmes is the man who lied about there being a camera above the freezer. Above the freezer, he showed me the tape. I saw the camera above the freezer. And now I know why he lied, because he was trying to get that check to keep that narrative the way that they wanted to keep it. And he unfortunately was almost successful until them dang nabbit meddling kids, Jedidiah, got involved. What? Now somebody says ain't shit.
But he's still in his same position. Jed, nothing happened at all.
Gon' shack, ain't shit gon' shack. Ain't shit gon' shack. No, we're not coming there to sleep with anybody, Maurice. That's the problem. We're coming there because there
Look at this nigga dirty ass mouth.
Was sexual assault, and there is a plethora of allegations against a man who should not be representing Dalton because he doesn't live there, and he needs to literally have his day in court, which is fine. But with the number of allegations, this man should literally, because of what he does, measure to which he has led, as I would expect to, as an advocate. Whenever there is an allegation surrounding a situation, Andrew gets on the news and handles it specific ways. One of those ways is he says that if you ain't done nothing, then you come forward. And one of the things that troubles us with this situation, and me being very serious right now, is the fact that we have watched them respond to everything else. No, that's somebody said wipe your mouth. That's literally
oh no. No further questions, Your Honor. Hashtag Shay was right.
Me being very serious right now is the fact that we have watched them respond to everything else. No, that's somebody said wipe your mouth. That's literally I don't use chat.
Nigga, just take the L, Jed. Jed, they help you. I don't even know why you would take this L. I would be so happy if anytime I've been out, somebody like, hey man, you got some in your beard or something like that. Nigga, I'm happy. That ain't no shit to be like embarrassed, because obviously you didn't know. That's what just makes it weird. That just lets me know the type of liar you are with stuff like this. You bullshit. Like, you just had some in your mouth, bro. It ain't even this deep.
So that's me keeping the moisture, you feel me? Because I want them to crack. But my breath don't stink. All right.
Nobody said your breath stink. Niggas just told you your face was dirty. You're an idiot.
So my spit is fast, my point. So anyway, we've watched them respond to everything, and even though there is an investigation that is going on, and it will be wise to say less, a man like him should understand the importance of expressing their innocence publicly. And he hasn't done it. He's an advocate. We understand the process. So if Andrew Holmes,
the person holding the two mics may have been Dr. Cloud. I will say that.
Didn't do this, then I'm trying to figure out why we ain't seen the video of him literally coming on and denouncing this and saying, look, I am innocent of this and all of my detractors, y'all.
Because any fucking lawyer would tell him not to do that.
Y'all gonna deal with me because as an advocate, he has reach and access to things and an ability, he should, unless he never really gave a damn for real and he don't know how to do anything beyond getting on camera.
Right.
Maybe that's, I don't know. But there is a infrastructure that you must have if you're gonna be a real advocate like me, a whole team of individuals who research everything and everybody around me, you feel me? That's how we figure out things. Because when you're advocating and you care, you don't just go and do the press conference. You actually do the legwork to help the people who you speaking on or
what?
On the behalf of. I even have multiple accounts of weird things that he's done at press conferences and how he jumps on television and say he spoke with families and families are saying, well, and even in those days, they just never said nothing, but he didn't even speak to nobody.
What does this have to do with him allegedly raping somebody? And that mustache, nigga, I don't know what you did to that. You fucked that up.
So there are a lot of things that is in the background that makes me have confidence in my pursuit. And I'm very clear here because, and I'm done talking about this because I don't see any more questions. But understand this to all you Tiffany supporters. I have not yet said that I'm coming out against her. But if you can support a woman being in government that's not transparent, and there's no way around that, who is restricting access to the government facilities that taxpayers should always have access to, who allows their police chief to allegedly violate people's civil rights, who don't show how they spend the money that they have, and who would potentially cover up for somebody who sexually assaulted another black woman. If you could support that kind of person with those kinds of things, then you can't say shit about the government you got at any point, at any time, because that's your personality. And I have Stringer on here, who was one of my fellow hosts on our show, saying real question one. Some people would say that Jedidiah, I guess, is through you, Stringer, because I think you support Hanyard, is bitter because of the situation with Kanika Jenkins. Is this true? Hell no. Just like I said before, if anybody could be mad about Kanika Jenkins, it would be Andrew Holmes. The gentleman hasn't done anything to me. Personally, he's not done anything to me.
You just a hater. The only thing he did to you was be more important to you.
But I am the person who called him out for lying. So why would I be mad at him? He was kicked out of the protest, and I went on to lead a national movement for the young lady. So what would I have against Andrew Holmes? He had never done anything to me. My stake in this is specifically being reached out to by numerous people about the sexual assault, and that's why I'm being very clear about it. But personally, I don't know Andrew Holmes. I have no personal angst against Andrew Holmes, and I'm very focused, because if this was just something to do, I would actually go after Hanyard, because she would be the hot ticket item. He a little fish.
He's a whole ass trustee.
You feel me?
Not really.
Why haven't he came out and spoke yet?
He's not going to. Because why the fuck would he come out when the only allegation against him is from Jed? I mean, I can't lie and say I understood that then versus now. Like, if the only person accusing you of some shit is Jedidiah Brown, why the fuck would you ever say anything? I wouldn't even acknowledge this nigga's existence and sue the shit at him and quiet.
Exactly. And so, and for Hanyard, that's the only question that I have. Why aren't you demanding his resignation?
Why would she demand his resignation when nobody said anything until you rolled up? See, that's my thing. This ain't like people were saying. Jed was the one that rolled up with this.
And why, if a woman came to you with this kind of allegation, would she then turn around and be targeted and terminated? Outside of that, I ain't speaking on nothing else just yet. because we're still doing our research and we're still allowing the authorities to do theirs. Now, I'm going to speak on that.
Speak.
Hold the hell. Did he get himself in this bullshit? He bogus as hell if he did it. Man, now let me speak on this and then I'm going to get off. Mayor Hinyard, I personally, here is my personal assessment.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
Of what I'm gonna give my personal opinion and my personal assessment.
Please.
Hinyard is being herself. Okay. I don't think that she got it all. What I mean by that is I don't think that she has all of her mental facilities, which gives me a bit of grace for her.
She don't have her what, Jed? She don't have her what?
I think that she got it all. What I mean by that is I don't think that she has all of her mental facilities.
Oh, okay.
Which gives me a bit of grace for her. I'm very happy that she thrives and is successful as a Black woman in a seat of authority. But what I feel like is that she just got a ton of bad advice from a lot of bad.
Mad Libs, Janice. He's the only person I know that just slips into these games of Mad Libs.
Actors. Because if y'all knew the people who were
nothing but. This is nothing but Sigma. He ain't even in Dalton yet. He barely know people's names and he reading off of a paper.
Supporting her, you would scratch your head and be confused until you look at how they operate.
Agent provocateur face ass.
And so basically, I believe that a lot of her tutelage told her.
I call them Jedisms as well, Ace, for the record.
Her things that she can get away with, but it's like having the friend who you teach how to do what you do, and then they just overboard with it because they never had it before. That's what Tiffany Henyard reminds me or strikes me as with everything that I know. I feel like she's just too boisterous and brazen and arrogant, doing what pretty much 99% of Chicago and Illinois politicians do every single day. Right in your face. And the difference of what's happening now is because it's so highlighted. I think because it's so highlighted, people are starting to see and understand what people are capable of. And so this is kind of sort of a springboard that potentially will reveal what's happening in government in America. And hopefully people will learn from this and do something about it. That's what Tiffany strikes me as. Do I think she's a bad person? No. She's very captivating. Her energy is infectious. I think that she should win. One of the things that I found to be particularly interesting is that a lot of
say that again.
Person, no. She's very captivating. Her energy is infectious. I think that she should win.
I think that she should win.
Things that I found to be particularly interesting is that a lot.
That's all that is, Kendra.
A lot of the people around her, like Keith Price, who used to call out bad and corrupt government, now.
And then Keith Price ended up joining INA to be the CEO. You can't even make this shit up, bro. Them Dalton niggas are some of the most weirdest niggas you've ever seen in your life, I promise you.
He is very supportive. And what I realize is that people oftentimes call out what they're not benefiting from. So you find out the core of who people are, because I'm not trying to come at her. I'm asking what should be very valid questions. Meet me tomorrow in Chicago. No, dumbass. I have something to do in the morning. I just invited you to come on the damn screen, but I will be in Dalton on Monday, okay? So Donald, one more opportunity, and then I'm getting off. This is not like an official newscast, y'all. This is my live, okay? So I can handle this the way I want to have it. Donald, you got one more.
This nigga, bro, he was already getting baked before he even left his house.
Time to come on here, or you shut your. And if I'm not mistaken, ain't you the one that? Aren't you like
slow it down?
Security guard. Are you Donald Turner? Donald Turner. Aren't you like a security guard at like big events or something? Is that who you are?
What?
He's trolling. Stop paying attention to that. Yeah, I'm not, but like I also like to. I got to work. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Donald. You sitting there patrolling a man who hires people. You're not on my level. Sit your goofy ass down, okay? You're not on my level. You need to sit down. You need to take lessons because if you pay attention, maybe you'll find purpose and maybe you won't have to go so fast because you got to be sitting somewhere hiding, texting on this screen with a man who, when I get off of here, I'm going to go enjoy my day while you got to work on Good Friday weekend. You're not on my level. You don't have the capacity to speak to me. You feel me? I be borrowing money. I pay it back at the end of the day. Ain't that right, Stringer?
Already owing niggas money.
Like, you need to be quiet and just understand this for the real answer to your "am I gay" question. I identify
The same exact shtick to a fucking T. It's one of them things that once you see it, you can't unsee it no more, no matter what era you see it in.
as bisexual, but I'm too afraid of God, and I don't want to disappoint my mama, so I try to live my life as straight and narrow as possible. If it was and so what does it have to do with anything? I'm gonna tell y'all in a second. If it was up to me, I probably would have been a hippie, love everybody. You feel me? Do what you want.
I don't think no. No, I think you taking this hippie shit wrong, Jed. Oh my Lord.
Do whoever you want to do it with. I think I'm a polygamist.
You a who?
Lord Jesus.
At the core of my flesh. But again, I don't know if that's something that God would allow. I think I should have been like an African or something. But here,
Lord Jesus.
I should have been an African or something. Oh my God.
Here's the thing. I probably can take your girl, treat her better, fly her to places that she didn't know exist.
Oh my God.
And lay something on her that she'll never ever be able to consider you or look at you again and be fully into it, invested in it. And damn, I might even make her one of my team members. You feel me? If you get it, and we'll be consensually in a relationship and she'll be saying, Donald, who? Why?
Remember, this stream is about him coming to go down on run down on a nigga and possibly go down if he'll let him on a nigga that is allegedly guilty of sexual assault. And Jed is talking to 11 other victims of this same person. And yet he finds time in the same stream to talk about taking somebody else's girl and fucking her, but promises it will be consensual. Did I get that right, Jed?
Are you at work trying to figure out about my sexuality? I ain't worried about your bed because the only thing that if I was worried about your bed, that's something that it is weird again for a man to be caring about the bed of another man unless you want to get in that bed or invite them to yours. I'm not interested in your bed because I would take your girl. And
that doesn't sound very consensual, Jed.
This is the thing. This is my problem with it. Is I know for a fact that she's not bad because any man
hippie with $1,000 sneakers, he don't even understand what you mean by that.
Who is fulfilled and happy, they don't spend a lot of time trying to detract anybody else that's on purpose or on code or on their game or focus on something. They be too happy within their own self and their own life that they try to say, man, I see what that brother doing. I'm either with it or I'm not. And look at what I'm doing because I got me such a bomb-ass queen on my team that
you got a who?
I'm accomplishing all my goals, so I don't got no time to be worried about other people's goals. But you know what? When I consider how bad my queen is, I'm going to even show up because I would never, ever want my queen to be sexually assaulted and not have backup or not be believed. Now,
But you ain't got no queen, so what are you even talking about?
Tell me when I'm wrong, my brother, and shut
You wrong.
the fuck up and go take a seat before I tell your boss you sneaking in the bathroom texting on the line. All right. She's somebody said you can have him and her. So yeah.
That's a flex?
Yeah. We'll be there.
Trust me, if I say that about you, Jed, that is not a flex.
Live and went all over the place. I've been on here longer than I should have been and wanted to be. Because I just can't stay focused. But if y'all would just have mercy on me and just,
we will.
Just forgive me because I just like to deal with it all. So you saying he is giving. I think that, damn, this live is just out of order. I'm gonna have to come on here and do this thing all over tomorrow because we ain't supposed to went down this. I'm gonna just cut the comments out. But y'all, he gotta be. He DL. He down there sucking on something because I'm gonna tell you this.
Wait, what?
There's also another way that you can determine the people's level. He give me one of those DLs who talk tough shit, then be trying to get his cheeks clapped or suck on something.
Jesus Christ, man. This is y'all advocate.
Lord Jesus.
This is the same stream. He's talking about he done talked to 11 sexual assault survivors.
Y'all got to pay attention to the behavior. He acted like the woman. He acted the way his approach. It ain't masculine or manly at all. Y'all
right.
I better check them DL groups, bro, in there somewhere. You feel me? And so the thing is, and that be the thing. He don't know. He probably think I'm cute. He can't figure out another way to get my attention. Shut your. I'm not interested.
Bro, Mach 1 of them teeth are terrible, nigga. Mach 1 of them motherfuckers are atrocious.
I don't deal with goofies. You feel me? I'm not gonna jeopardize. And another thing is like I don't like idiots. You feel me? I would never.
I feel you.
Be attracted to somebody like you when I say this is and I'm gonna help y'all out since y'all keep wanting to make me gay. If I go to, I don't know if it's a sin or not. And I be telling God, I'm not gonna dishonor my mama with a relationship or anything like that. But I'm afraid of going to heaven and saying, God, I gave up my flower. You ain't nobody getting no booty from me.
Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
The shit that falls out of this nigga's
like that. But I'm afraid of going to heaven and saying, God, I gave up my flower. You ain't nobody getting no booty from me.
You going to hell. You going to hell. Random news was happening. You going to hell. Tracy, what up? Appreciate that.
I'm at least be able to
do like Tracy. Hit that fucking like button. You can come in like Tracy. But if not, get the fuck out. Hit it or get out.
Say, God, I didn't know if it was wrong or right for real, but I kept my flower intact. I kept my, I didn't give up my cookie. I don't think I got no cookie. But the difference is, I ain't got to get on here and lie or play no games. I'm so free, y'all. It's ridiculous. And it just be blowing my mind because the ones
he might have.
Who be the quickest, you gay, you this.
A grown man saying he gave up his flower might be the most diabolical shit I've heard this week.
Them be the main ones saying, hey, shorty, you feel me? I just was doing that in the public, but would you come check me out? Hell no, because I ain't that kind of gay. It's not that kind of gay. I knew you wasn't gay. You too fine.
That's not how that works.
Now, AJ, don't wait. Okay, now, AJ. All right, now. You want to come on here and be you want to come back and give a testimony for a brother?
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Trying to be focused. I'm trying to get to work, and I'm not trying to become allegations like P. Diddy and all these other people and Andrew Holmes. I don't want to.
Sweetie!
No, you are not making jokes about said sexual assault. You are supposed to be investigating.
You can't make this shit up.
This nigga's making jokes about the sexual assault. He's supposed to be motherfucking investigating.
Want to come back and give a testimony for a brother? We trying to be focused. I'm trying to get to work, and I'm not trying to become allegations like P. Diddy and all these other people and Andrew Holmes. I don't want all these allegations. And then you don't.
You got to be fucking kidding me. Lennox, what's happening?
Don't be sending me no messages like that, because if you do, we gonna definitely have to sign a consent form, an NDA form, a non-liability form. At this point, you can't even, man, please, you can't even flirt.
The fact you gotta sign all these waivers to fuck Jed lets you know way more than you need to know. Look how fucked up Mach 1 of them teeth are, Jed. Them shits is even worse than the shits you got now.
These allegations coming left and right. Ain't nobody gonna use. Damn, man, they were supposed to have used this video.
I mean, those are dentures like a motherfucker, bro.
Spliced it and sent it out as a goddamn advertisement. Who coming and who contributed to the cause? Y'all, don't let these fools make y'all think that I ain't what I am. We going there.
You're not. Let me be the first to tell you, you are not.
Man, we ain't playing no games. I need y'all to contribute to this cause so we can go break.
Fuck. Close the doors. He ain't even got the Dalton yet, nigga. Close the doors.
Hell and Dalton. Y'all feel me? She got an armored car. If y'all give us enough resources, I'm coming up in there with an armored bus.
Did you get that armored bus?
Andrew, get out the seat. Real simple. Get out the seat. You are discredited. You are illegitimized. You a liar. When I get there, if I can get the resources y'all think I'm playing, I'm gonna have his whole house, his real house, blown up on a bill on a poster board.
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
If you contribute and y'all help me organize this thing, I'm gonna have Andrew home, his real home, blown up on a poster board. Say, Andrew, who the hell?
What kind of shit is that?
And this nigga said this with a straight face.
So y'all come up there, y'all meet me in Dalton on Monday, and y'all see me walking down the street with a big old poster board. Y'all better get out them cars and help me drag it down there. All right, y'all.
The answer is no.
Say what you got though on what's in Dalton. Okay, in fairness, because I saw the numbers go down and go back up, there's a lot of new people. We're going to Dalton. We're going to be standing with, we're standing up for the individuals who are claiming sexual assault, including the young lady who filed the document. And we're asking for the resignation of Andrew Holmes, and we're asking for Mayor Haynard to clarify why.
What a fucking dunce.
Why she has handled this the way that she handled it. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all because I'm not afraid to tell y'all this so y'all can know how cold I am out here. Why y'all, we've been having people pay attention to how many times the Thornton Township vans go to Walmart.
you can't like shit. This nigga be he always try to make shit sound like some type of. He got so many people at his disposal. I don't think you understand how many people you gotta have at your disposal to have people following the township vans just to see how many times they go to Walmart. Like the shit this nigga be saying, bro.
Old I am out here. Why y'all, we've been having people pay attention to how many times the Thornton Township vans go to Walmart. She can't cancel the meeting. That's what I want her to think she can do. Number one, she ain't canceling the meeting because this is the meeting where she got to get the bills paid. Number two.
How do you know that? Who told you that? Who told you that, Jed? Who told you you should show up to this meeting because it's the meeting where you got to pay the bills and she can't cancel this meeting? Who told you that?
We're very clear that ain't nothing to hide. We're coming peaceful. Ain't nothing, we're doing it lawful. What we're doing is for people who ain't got nothing to hide. We're not attacking, we're not threatening. There is no issue where we want to bring any physical harm. I'm giving Hinyard all of the opportunity to show who she really is before she become a focal point of our advocacy, because she's not.
You gone, bitch.
Right now. Do you understand? If y'all really pay attention,
we paying.
Really pay attention.
We are.
I'll be saying everything without saying nothing.
That's the biggest problem we have with you. You be saying everything without saying nothing. I couldn't have said it better.
I am not done. I know what I'm doing.
In furtherance of the scheme, Michelle in the cut one time, you know what the fuck we are doing. Please dig into your treasuries and resource this fight occasion in the cut one time. I forgot that nigga told motherfuckers to reach into their treasuries, nigga. That's one of my favorite Jedisms. Reach into your treasuries. Oh, shit.
I want to know what I'm saying. I'm not on here for entertainment, even though it could be entertaining. I want her to know I'm coming, and I want her to know how I'm coming, and I want to see how she responds. I want to give them the opportunity to prove who they are, because there's so many people blindly picking a side. I'm not picking a side. I see some things that are questionable, so I'm asking questions. I ain't trying to determine who she is because I don't know yet. And then y'all don't even understand. I have way more connections in this and to this than y'all could ever imagine.
Oh, do tell.
For real. But yes, I have literal images of Thornton Township vehicles going to Walmart.
Oh. You might want to turn those over to your friends at the DOJ, nigga. Hey, man, hit the like button. 23 for 100, man. We on a crazy 100-like streak. Let's keep that shit jumping. Fuck the algorithm. They ain't fucking with us. We still gonna do what we do.
And we see people. We see who driving them keep. We see who's driving them, and those are pictures that I have.
Bro, the way that they try to make everything sound like the most suspect shit. Did you know that township vans were going to Walmart? What? Nigga, as far as I know, they went to Walmart for their lunch break. You do know you go into any Walmart, they got like a whole section where it's like basically for lunches. Take and go lunches, hot meals, salads, all them drinks, snacks. Have you not seen this section in the Walmart, Jed? It's in every Walmart, in every state, everywhere. Anywhere where it's a super Walmart, they got this. Are you sure that the people that took the township fans to Walmart were doing official township business? And if they were, are you sure what they bought out of Walmart was something they shouldn't have been buying? This nigga, bro.
Having our growing file of information that
buy gas, anything
that we have, and
literally could have just been like, I gotta drive over that way, so I gotta return this, so I'm gonna just stop at Walmart, or I'm gonna just stop at Walmart before I head back. Like, it could be anything. I just don't understand. Like, you have to tell me more than they just went to Walmart for that shit for me to take you serious. It sound like you fool, because that makes you sound like you full of shit. I caught them going to Walmart. You caught them going to Walmart.
What's crazy to us is we're trying to compare the actual cost of these things because Walmart, their prices, you have to have relationships, but we know the prices and we're paying attention to the prices by which they're written in the budgeting.
What? So wait. So you're claiming that they were going to Walmart and buying shit and then lying about how much they paid for it in the budget? But they have to turn in a receipt, Jed. Are you saying they were forging Walmart receipts? Nah, nigga, I know this ain't what you... Are you saying they was forging Walmart? What the fuck are you saying?
And if the budgeting price is a little higher than the price that Walmart was selling it for on that day, and if I got the right relationships, and if God, and I ain't lying, I don't lie, and I definitely ain't lying on Resurrection Weekend.
This is when I know for certain you're lying. I'm sorry, Jed, but when you say exactly what you just said right there, that's when I know without a shadow of a doubt you're lying like a motherfucker.
But if I got the relationships of people who can show us the receipt, and if it don't match, then that's not good government.
This nigga said they forging Walmart for $64,000 in deli fried chicken. Bro, I mean, the shit this nigga be saying, bro, I'd have been like, there's no way I could took this nigga serious ever at any point. This nigga talking about they forging Walmart receipts. Tiffany is running a fucking extreme couponing ring. She laundering money through Walmart receipts, nigga. I'm done, bro. This nigga Jed be saying. This shit he be saying, he be dead ass. And I don't lie. I'm like, oh shit.
So things like that, just to give you guys an idea of how serious I am. So we're doing this to determine if she's a good mayor or not through the sensationalism. So with that being said, based on a preponderance of information and
can you define the word preponderance before you go further?
Allegations. I feel 100%, and my own personal experiences with him as a liar, I feel 100% confident in my press to demand the resignation of Village of Dalton trustee Andrew Holmes.
Did you get
I feel 100% confidence in asking people to show up and to stand with individuals who have been sexually assaulted who always doubt that they'll be heard or helped or backed up. After you get done with that good Easter dinner, if you really want to highlight and respect and memorialize the sacrifice of Jesus Christ, you will come out there and lay yourself down for a few hours.
Oh, you're disgusting. To use the death of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, in the manner you just did. No shame, you nigga. No shame, this nigga. Unreal, bro. Unreal.
Somebody else, because if you was ever in that situation, you would want to say
this nigga's like, if you really believe in Jesus dying on the cross, you need to come lay down after Easter dinner for this shit with Andrew Holmes, a nigga that to this day ain't even been questioned.
Same thing done for you. And we need to make it clear to predators across the board, this is unacceptable behavior, and you will not get away with it, and we won't look the other way. And so we're not, and so I hope that y'all got what I said.
I did.
I don't see any other questions. I'm giving y'all ample time to do it.
Lisa.
I'm going to delete this video but we will be in Dalton.
You gonna do what?
I don't see any other questions. I'm giving y'all an ample time to do it.
He must have a litness of evidence.
I'm going to delete this video, but we will be in.
Jed, bro, you didn't even know people was on your ass at this point. Yeah, nigga, I was on your ass at this point. Ain't no deleting no videos, nigga. Not with me around. Occasion to cut one more time, bro. Litness.
In Dalton, my ticket is purchased. I purchased my own ticket. I'm going to have my own food. And I ain't worked out my transportation, but I'm going to make Stringer probably pick me up. Maybe I can get Stringer or maybe Donald will come pick me up and we can discuss how gay he really is.
What?
On our way to the Dalton meeting. But with that being said, I hope I said something that added value to your life.
You did not.
Dalton, thank you for the invitation. I'm very excited to stand with you guys.
And who exactly invited you? Can we get names, Jed? Don't worry, I'll get them.
In this, and I am also under the impression that we may, and I'm saying this because of conversations I have, so we may have a full press pool for those of you guys who want to be stars. We're going to be making sure that all the media is notified of what's going on. And to the people who support Tiffany, hold off. Don't do too much too soon. You feel me? But also hold off because I ain't focused on her yet. But she does need Maurice. I'm done with this. This is my question to you. You said I support Tiffany. I want you to tell me if in fact you find out that Tiffany has been told by this woman that she was sexually assaulted and she engaged in covering it up, would you be okay with that and would you support it? And I want you to be honest with me right now because there are people who probably would.
What?
So when you say I support Tiffany, I'm asking you, would you support it? Now, Reese, I have the phone in my hand, but I don't even have this phone in my hand. And I see you missed call a few times. And I'm not going to not put it on speakerphone because I just asked you this question on live and I noticed you calling me.
Man, get me the fuck off this live, man.
Oh no, Jed. Mach 1 and your grill is outrageous, nigga. Oof. Nigga, these dentures you got in, nigga, this is just a no, bro. And then you got some zesty ass nigga on the phone. No.
No, you on this live. I told you want.
Conscious, wake up. Mama, wake up. Conscious, wake up. Oh, no. Hey, Jed, you better hope Conscious never finds this part of the video. You better pray that Conscious never finds this part of this stream. You just better hope, nigga. You better hope that everybody that's in here, when they pull up on Conscious, don't remember this part of the stream, Jed. Oh, this is, bro. Nah, nigga. No way. Oh, no way. What in the effort is going on here, Jed? Oh, no, nigga. I want to continue this video, Jed, and I just can't do it. Nigga, you owe me an apology for your mouth looking like this, nigga. All right, you owe me an I'm sorry, nigga. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my word. This has caught me off guard. This is This is a preponderance of gum. Oh shit, Jed. You look like you done had a bad day, nigga. Ooh, GB, good evening. What are these dentures you wearing, nigga?
Motherfucker better get me off this live, man. Hey, look. Hey, take me off speakerphone, motherfucker.
No, nigga, what's...
Yeah, he talking. He probably getting ready to say some freaky shit he don't want us to hear. His mama probably listening.
What's up? You made it clear you support and I asked you a question. What at?
Hey, look. I support her, right? Hey, Jedidiah, get me off this motherfucking line.
No.
Miss George, you ain't shit.
Hey, look. Hey, I'm gonna call you back, man. Give me off.
Oh no! Oh no, nigga.
People be cracking me up. So
not really.
He got the number from the show. It's a phone to have. I never have this phone in my hand. I just had it in my hand right now. But that's what I'm talking about. Y'all be I love y'all. I see y'all. I see y'all on Monday. Who on the live coming? Who coming? Who coming? I know, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who coming? Who? Foolishness, right, Kai? What you see? You see somebody on there? You tired? There's something happening in the suburban municipality that's been flying under the radar for far long. We are focusing on what appears to be a wrongful attack on Flossmoor, first Black chief sudden termination. The 65% Black population of residents are raising serious questions to the 100% white administrator. Something is happening and we have to continue to ask questions to get the truth. Now, I'm done. I'm for real.
Right.
I'm for real. I'm done. But y'all, if I don't say nothing else, I'll say that Tiffany got on that thing and she said, y'all been stealing. Now, if anybody got the records to know, it is Tiffany. And that's another reason why I feel like that back up what I just said. She doing what she's been taught she could do. But she said, y'all trustees, y'all been stealing. And for her to spend the money, they gotta sign off on it. Y'all, that is where my internal conflict comes at with this. Because now that the Black woman, now bad government is bad, period. But now that the...
Yep, it literally ended like that. That's jail for you. We're gonna watch this one. I want you to see how this other video started first. This has to be the corniest start to a Facebook Live I've ever seen in my life. I hope it's this one.
Please swear. Please swear or affirm.
This is y'all advocate, nigga.
Hello, everybody.
Hiller.
Give me 1 second.
You got two. WGRF, the griff. Hey, yeah, nigga, turn that shit off.
And we're back. How you all?
Nah, nigga, not like that, nigga.
And we're back. How you all doing? My name is Jedidiah Brown, a.k.a. Black. And I want you all to do me a favor.
Run that back, G. Nah, you gotta take the E out, Lana. You can't no vowels. So WZST. The zest.
Please swear.
Something wrong with this nigga for real, bro. He be dead ass. TM Zesty with Jedidiah Brown.
Please swear or affirm.
Hello, everybody. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
And we're back. How you all doing? My name is Jedidiah Brown, a.k.a. Black. And I want you all to do me a favor and share this. And I'm asking for...
I be trying to take this nigga seriously, and then he do shit like this. This be the shit where I can't take him serious.
Somebody, if you can, to please add this into the Dalton page, as we have something to deal with that's very, very, very serious and important. Before I get into this second broadcast, remember I told you guys it was so much that if I was to try to do this report, it would literally take me over 48 hours to do. So I'm going to be breaking it up in parts, and we're going to be doing some things in response to...
Well, we'll be back to this video, Jed. Shout out to Conscious. I'm pulling a Conscious right here. Here you go, Jed. This is where I want to be. Ooh, the countdown. Go ahead. Can I roll a blunt in 50 seconds, Jed? That nigga played that corny ass music and let that bitch ride, nigga. They're talking about some we back. Nigga, did you know that we can see you?
Somebody.
My favorite thing is you can hear Jed clicking the sound effects. This is the bro, I be on his top. He can't stand me. He's like, nigga, you be noticing everything. Nigga, you trashing what you do.
Finish him.
When I get on demon time, I get on demon time.
When you get on demon time. Interesting. I hear you.
When I get on demon time, I get on demon time.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
When I get on demon time, I get on demon time.
Jed, I'm trying to have an authentic listening experience, but you fucking me up. Nigga, get to the show, bitch.
Oh my God. Everybody, how you doing? This is your boy, Jedidiah, host of Investigate and Advocate. And, oh my God. Oh my God. What in the real mental illness?
Who?
Is going on?
What?
All jokes aside.
Okay.
What in the would really embarrass your...
Do you know what he's talking about? Do you know what he's talking about? 1 for yes, 2 for no. This is Jedidiah Brown's stream immediately after the infamous Help Me stream. Yeah, Jed, I know you thought this is when you really didn't know how I got down. Yeah, I grabbed this immediately. Because something told me that you was going to want to take this down immediately. Which you did. But you put it on the internet, which means I have it.
Self, your family, your followers. Like that? I have sat for the last hour watching pure madness to the point where I can't even, when I tell y'all, I can't even it's like, okay, I was like, dang, I should feel mad, right? Oh, wait, should I be irritated? Like, what do you feel behind this? Ladies and gentlemen, it's really simple. I gave a 48-hour notice. Her words on the video we are going to preserve. She hasn't even watched.
Why y'all call her Berg? Where'd y'all get that from? Why do y'all call her Berg? Where did y'all get that from?
It. Her words. She hasn't even watched the 48-hour request. Her words. Not only that, and we're not even finna be on here long, because when I tell y'all it's on, it's on. I literally have sat here and listened to you all tell me that I should not fight back. I sat here and I listened to people tell me about how the optics of it look, but I knew for a fact that what I've been looking at this whole time, this thing that I've been paying attention this whole time, y'all, there you have it. You are looking at it in your face in real time. All of the details are right there on video in real time. Well, what are you talking about? What person afraid of death threats and such dire straits of needing help? Afraid of what?
Was there a reason she should have been scared at Village Hall? You understand that was the point. The whole point was to scare her so she wouldn't come anymore. And then she get to say she's scared, but then y'all get to go, well, if you really scared, you wouldn't come. That's not how that works. I really don't know who taught y'all that.
What can she potentially or possibly be afraid of? What is she doing right now? Come on, man. Come on. Come on for the cognitive thinkers. Come on. I'm defending myself from what? Literal blatant lies. Blatant lies. I need you all to hear me. Understand this. Very, very blatant lies. And it is so sad for me because one of the things that has been hard for me is that I'm watching. This is the kind of woman that will set a man up.
How would you know what kind of woman that is, Jed? You've never been in a serious relationship with a woman ever. Just for the record.
These are the most dangerous of them all. She would set a man up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about, let's put it on specific record from here.
Going after you, Sherry, Nikita, the trustees, and me. Well, hello, Bettina. How are you? Aren't you related to old Collins, like the police chief Collins? That's you, huh? Oh, we were going after you. Oh, I'm sorry, burgundy blue commentary. She was going after you. Going after. Okay, you got it.
What you will never get from her, and it'll be true. Nobody has threatened this person's life.
That's all he's looking for.
We are working
more
now
Jedisms.
to make sure that we can go get whatever police report has been allegedly filed. That changes the rules, y'all. That changes the rules. That changes everything. We are trying to get this police report because we're going to be adding this one into all of the other ones that we're dealing with. Any police report that says that this woman has been threatened physical harm, mental harm, financial harm, any level of harm, any kinds of threat, if it is alleged in this police report, it is felonious. And I will not stop until the police do their job.
That's not how it works, Jed. What?
We are going to obtain a copy of the police report.
Okay.
I told y'all, Mayor Hinyard has hired help. I didn't give a name.
Mm-hmm.
I literally said in my initial presentation, I really believe that it was just a gentleman. Now, I am terribly concerned.
It's giving mentally unwell. She's begging for help from the same people she's dogging. Real quick, I just wanted to let y'all know super producer's working.
That it might be
because it's April.
They might know, and they may be a part of this. I never threatened her at all. And in the 48-hour notice, y'all, what is the 48-hour notice? It is.
You threatened her in the 48-hour notice. But go ahead, tell us what the 48-hour notice is, Jed.
It is make it clear you're not in the beef and remove yourself from it. What?
That's a threat. That's a threat. I don't think you understand what threats are. And you stupid ass whores in the chat gaslighting on behalf of Jed. The amount of people gonna end up in hell for shit they did on their phone that people didn't even know they were doing is crazy.
What did she do? She doubled down. They say that I'm messy. What is she doing? Tagging Jamal Green, tagging Sheena James, tagging Tyrone Muhammad, tagging news outlets, tagging trustees. This woman is literally on screen saying, keep Freeman, keep Price. Somebody help me. Help her do what? Help her do what? If there's, and I'm looking at this chat and it's like, I'm so sorry you're going through this. Why would he do this? And it was peace until Jedidiah came. And it's like the IQ level of the chat. But I'm not even confused because I'm watching comments.
Jed, I noticed you never brought up IQ level until you heard me bring it up. You never heard anybody in your life challenge your IQ. Jed, I told you, we can set up the one-on-one, bro. IQ test. I will so embarrass you on levels you didn't even know were possible. But you smart enough to not do that.
Consistently disappear. If there was a person that didn't have an agenda, why so many wrenches? Why so many comments deleted? Why so many?
Why have moderators if you're honest? What?
People timed out.
See, Jed, you didn't know I got Berg right. I taught Berg how to take control of her chat because she didn't know how to, that was part of what was fucking Berg up. And that's why Jed was, this is why he kind of frustrated. So when he first was threatening her, they flooded her shit. See, Berg didn't know. You know, we were already set. So once they tried that foolish shit, they learned in like 0.5 seconds you getting fucked up. They was telling each other, they like, man, it ain't worth going over there. He gonna make you wait like 45 minutes, and the first thing you say, he gonna block you. Yep. Because you not coming over here fucking gaslighting my chat, being disruptive, being disrespectful on top of that. They flooded Berg shit. So I hit Berg. I was like, Berg, who are your people that you fuck with in your chat? You need to get them riches and tell them niggas to clear this shit the fuck out. So this was his first experience with that. Because the first time they went over there and Berg was just talking, they were just fucking going in on her, in her chat. Just peddling Jed's talking points. And Jed, and I could tell that's some shit that Jed was used to doing. That's why he really hated us, because we weren't susceptible to none of his tricks. We've had better. We managed to make a whole community of people afraid to come over here. And we are outnumbered. The way we shut down a Big Brother community, that's why I was like, you and your shit, Jed, nah, we not going for that. That's why Jed had to step it up to illegal shit, because the shit he normally do was not working. The making 48-hour threats and then full on harassing you online and shit and trying to remember, they tried everything. They couldn't find shit on me. They kept bluffing. Oh, we got a mole, we got this, we got that. None of this shit worked. So you had to ramp it up to the next shit. Because we're going to watch a video after this of a YouTube channel that got terminated, that everybody forgot. And we got to ask, why was this channel terminated?
Let's play a video. Listen to her talk. Listen to her cry. I want to point out one thing. She has violated the 48-hour request. And now I'm going to show you what that means. Let's play this video. This is her.
In the chat. If I said I'm for both sides, it was until Jedidiah Brown got here. I said I'm for both sides of the story. If put in the chat, I know Jedidiah says he did a Nash. Somebody find Sheena James for me. Somebody tell Sheena James to call me. She knows who I am. Somebody, Sheena James, help me. You know who I am, Sheena. Sheena, help me. Sheena James, help me. Freedom fighter. Sheena James, we know each other. Help me. You know what's happening. I'm calling publicly. Sheena James, I'm sorry to put you in this. Freedom fighter, Sheena James, help me. In the chat. If I said I'm for both sides.
So his team of investigators ain't nothing but a bunch of trifling ass, bottom feeding, dirty, big back, sloppy built, musty, slime up under the titties having bitches who sit around screen recording acting like they doing some type of investigation. That's why I don't feel shit for none of you hoes. You all going bankrupt behind this shit. Every last one of you. All of you hoes that helped Jed will be bankrupt. All of you. I hope it was worth it. And no, I did it. Jed ain't the only one taking losses here. Yeah, Jed losing his channel and shit like that. But y'all niggas is gonna have to explain to y'all family members why the fuck you went broke on some shit you did on your fucking phone. You trash ass whores. And I say that with all sincerity.
Sheena James, help me. You know me? You would have had to been around.
No, a bitch taking pictures like this and making it their profile picture, that's insane. I bet you still ain't got no nigga either. At least not one that won't throw the rubber on your back.
And I'm not even finna go into that, but that's a whole nother level. Sheena James, you know me. What?
Crisis acting.
On God's green earth. She has not, or she has yet to tell y'all what Jedidiah has done to her.
Everybody saw it themselves, Jed. You threatened her and you sent your cronies to go harass her. And this is something that Jed thought he could do. Jed sends people to harass you and then play like, I never did anything. Did I actually do anything? Fucking coward.
I'm telling you all, she said she's going to put up receipts. I can't wait. Put up the receipts. Never threatened. Never doxed. Do you all realize that they're saying that I've done something you don't see me doing? Have I put any of her personal information out except for saying her real name?
That's doxing, Jed, you stupid bitch. That's doxing, idiot. Thanks for admitting it on camera, though, because you really thought you were towing some line. You're a fucking moron.
Lolita. What's the problem? They say my real name every day.
Yeah, that's because you have it on the fucking screen.
We want to talk about doxing. I think that if that's the threshold of doxing, then it would be, in all fairness, that everybody would agree that I am the one that has been doxed, because aren't they the ones telling y'all that my supposed name is Daryl?
That's not how that works, Jed.
That literally comes from my...
She's contradicting herself. Said Jason House can't be married, and then said she is for Jason House. What?
Childhood. Is that my information?
And the thing that I love about INA people and the way they lie, they like, a lot of them just, they don't listen to anybody. They just like to lie and say they did, especially when they get all hot in the pants. They all become experts of the person that Jed is in beef with content. Now all of these niggas is experts of Berg. She contradicts herself. They be experts of me.
They're not investigators. They're not advocates. So what are they doing? Because this isn't reporting. This is targeting.
What?
This woman is now on her platform telling y'all that she has filed a police report against me. I told y'all, let me tell you all what real unity looks like. They call it a cult. But that's the video without her face. Look at exactly what happens as soon as we see her face.
Because we was like, fuck this shit. And
okay, we see her face now. What? What? She was badder than you expected. Sucks for you, huh?
We're coming up with a plan. Okay, because we was like, fuck this shit. And we're coming up with a plan. Okay, because...
And these are the clips that Jed be having, because they can't ever they always try to take snippets and take them out of context and hope, like right there. What happened right there? What did you just prove? And he wonder why he in a RICO. Because I told you don't fuck with me, because I was going to fuck your shit up. And here we are. Your online presence will never be the same, Jed. Anywhere you go now, your advocacy shit is done. Outside of these Dalton and Thornton niggas, once this shit dry up, you done anyway. Because anywhere you fucking go, as soon as they get to Googling you, they gonna find me. As soon as they get to Googling and trying to find out about you, nigga, they gonna find me. And there's nothing you can do to change that. We connected forever, Chief. Funny how things work in life.
We was like...
And Ash Cash says, how can... Okay, take it in. And right now, she is back with her face off the camera, but that's not the video I would have particularly wanted. Immediately when she comes on, if we can get the clip of her when she immediately comes on screen, this woman couldn't find a tear and she couldn't get a crowd up for her to save her own platform.
Why did she need to come on camera crying? You hear the shit that Jed's like, I need to see her breaking down more. This shit where Jed's like, you have to act a certain way for him to believe that you're actually being harassed. You have to act the way that he approves, as if he's some. This is a nigga that tells y'all that he is the nigga you call when you dealing with sexual assault. You need to confide in him. A nigga that treats women like this publicly. Remember, people mad at me because I say I'll call somebody a bitch. I'll call a girl bitch right to her fucking face. But somehow I fall short of this. Even with girls I'm mad at.
And now, what is she doing? Attacking who? She been looking for a way to shade this whole I'm nice and I'm innocent thing to get into what she feels like will get the views. They are grifting at its best.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'm not finna sit here and chase their allegations and their lies. She says she's gonna show a receipt. It is very important to me that I see that receipt. It is very.
Why is it important to you? Because you want to see if you're going to jail or not? Dalton gonna fuck around and be the biggest local corruption scandal in history.
Important to me that I see that conversation because this right here is all I'm going to show you guys.
Okay.
And we'll deal with the rest at a later time. This right here is from Hannibal. And what does that say? It says,
why don't you turn it off? You see how fucking lame this nigga is? He can't even ever really show you shit because he's trying to blur. He don't want you to see too much. He only wants you to see what you can show him. And it can't never be a full receipt. He always covering up something, hiding something.
Replied. My screen is blurring it out.
Turn it off then.
It says replied with a heart.
We don't know how much money you sent that nigga.
Now.
And we don't know when you sent it either.
Now, did we owe Hannibal any money? No. We literally chose and have chosen and will continue to choose to honor him. I don't believe that Hannibal said anything like that. I cannot wait to see the receipts, but I'll tell you this. I've literally watched this woman bold-faced lie to y'all, and it is literally without hesitation. I spoke to Miss Mary, and we're going to put a period right there. I'm not going to deal with her no more. She keeps on bringing her name up, right? But this is the difference between Mary and you, numbnut.
Please tell us.
Number one, Mary is a decorated detective for the Chicago police, and you probably need to stop barking up that tree.
Woo! I didn't know you said this. Damn, Jed. I am so happy you just threatened me with a police officer. Because what she gonna do? She gonna kill Berg? She gonna have her illegally arrested? What is this? She can't be too decorated.
I've warned y'all enough times, but this is the other part of this. Mary has a company that is still in good standing with the state. Burgundy Blue has been involuntarily dissolved. Now, my organizations was involuntarily dissolved because I'm no longer operating in them.
Oh, so it's an insult for Berg. It's a compliment for you. Got it. Even though you're more than likely lying anyway, because that's what you do.
But you still carry the name to which you got your PPP loan through. But you know what? Let me do this.
Jed, that's illegal. You can't be coming out here saying that people got PPP loans, bro.
Let me do this. No, that's not even what she got the PPP loan through. She got it through another business. Think it's something.
So what? And this is you proving that there's no threat. This is you proving that she's lying about you threatening her and you fucking with her. The way you prove that you're not doing it is to sit here and tell people she got PPP loans and all types of other shit. Why? How is this you not fucking with her?
Something with fashion. But let me pause because, like I said, I want to make something clear about this woman violating our 48-hour notice. I told you guys that what I was going to do was tell y'all who she really is. Her name.
That's a threat, Jed. You telling her she got 48 hours to stop fucking with me because you don't like me. And if you don't, you gonna expose her and tell everybody who she really is a threat. I don't know what line you thought you were like tiptoeing on. Like, he is always on the wrong side of the map thinking he's tiptoeing on the border.
Her name is Lolita Hayes. Lolita Hayes was once a very young, sweet girl. She was a very sweet girl.
How the fuck do you know?
And this young lady right there, your Lolita Hayes.
This is how dumb Jed is. Jed puts a watermark of himself in the picture. Because I guess this is, I don't even understand what kind of childish ass shit this is. I found old school pictures of you. And nigga sitting there looking like a young Aaliyah. Like, to prove that you had nothing to do, that this is somebody else, Jed, you put a watermark of yourself in the picture. Why? Like, you're like, this is one of the dumbest criminals I have ever met in my entire life. I'm not even joking.
Was literally a woman or a young lady who grew up somewhere around, if I'm not mistaken, the Jeffrey Manor neighborhood. She loves history, so I'm gonna give you some. But Lolita Hayes was a young girl that was at some point, or as a young woman, she was a resident in the Jeffrey Manor neighborhood. If you know anything about that neighborhood, it's a little rough over there.
So she a hood rat. Is that what you're trying to imply? She grew up in the ghetto. She ain't nothing but a trifling hood rat. This is y'all advocate. He wonders why he ain't got nobody now. It's because you spent 2 years lying about everything. He'd be looking like, damn, people still fuck with Shay. Right, because I'm still on the shit I was on before you got here. I'm still me. You don't even really know who you are because you're so malleable. Bet you don't know what that word means. Nigga, you change like the whatever you gotta do, you'll say whatever you gotta say for a check, nigga. And then everybody sat here and they let you do your little unorthodox way. Bro, lots of people that were doing crime for you don't talk to you no more, mad at you, giving me evidence against you. How you think I got all them Cash App receipts and shit, Jed? People got tired of you lying about every fucking thing. Everything. How many people you think part of your shit that went and looked up the case and saw that you were lying about everything in regards to the case, every step of the way? This is why everybody don't make a big stink out of shit. And there's some people that left you that still don't like me. They just don't like you either. And it's all based off nothing more than your fucking gross level of dishonesty rather, and trifling shit like this. And then at the end of the day, you end up having to hide all of your fucking videos because you know how dumb and stupid you are. You sit on stream and tell, and then I think about if I'm a supporter of Jed and I'm sitting here and I hear niggas say shit like, well, I'm deleting this video after this. The first thing I would think is, why would you be deleting this video if you right? If you telling the truth, why do you have this? Why you put up this disclaimer only for 2 seconds for me to pause it and read it and see that, oh, you know you're a scammer. That's why you want to hurry up and put this disclaimer, because you think that this disclaimer is going to protect you from any lawsuits that arise from your lying ass.
Now,
Ham Dog, what's happening?
Let's go further.
Ham Dog, Dumbest Criminals was one of my favorite shows growing up. That shit used to come on Saturday nights.
What I want you all to understand in this, and what has
Crazy, huh, Kendra?
really pissed me off, is that this woman has been drafting people into this, but I am not going to put it up right now because I need you guys to understand where we're going. I'm going to let them do their live. I'm going to give them a moment. But unfortunately now, they have declared all out war on me, and I'm going to not only deal with them, I'm going to still accomplish the goal of bringing down this corrupt administration. Do you all not hear these people giving them cover, telling them, she's literally on it, I got your back, Staples. I never said there was anything wrong with Lieutenant Staples having a consensual relationship with a grown man.
Nigga, you literally gave me a topless woman, a picture of that woman, and told me to disseminate it to everybody so you could come out and react to it like you didn't know about it. You know, because you wanted to see if you could trust me. Trust me with what? I don't know. But good thing I don't really work for Satan.
I specifically said that it was unethical and it was illegal for her to go out of her town on company time to fuck. I literally said that she was doing it in a police car, leaving her jurisdiction while on duty, leaving the people of the
She was in her own police car, leaving her jurisdiction while on duty to go fuck in her squad, in her cruiser. Do you hear yourself?
The village of Dalton vulnerable. I said that I have very, very, very clear proof that this woman had relations inside of the jail cell. That is literally unlawful. It's unethical. I said that she was literally removed, but once the chief was fired, brought back and given a promotion. Why is Lieutenant Staples important to me? Because she is now in internal affairs. Guess who internal affairs been fucking with? They've been fucking with Officer Miles. How do I know that? Because we are real investigators and we have been paying attention. And
oh, Messy Michonne, you was one of the smart ones. Messy Michonne popped her head in, saw how Jed was moving, popped her head right back out. Pretty smart.
She literally, in all of this, including putting out pictures of crime scenes, letting her boyfriends drive police cars, hold her gun, and move around the neighborhood, and so many other things.
You got all this information, but none of the powers that be do. Got it.
Yeah, because we stopped and we gave it a pause. But I'm not under any papers. We said she did all of this while trying to fire that man for standing up for sexual assault survivor Fania Dukes. And you all needed to know that. You needed to be aware, and we need to keep our eyes on them. But this is the thing that really is crazy to me. I'm going to say this because we're not going to dox.
Okay.
I want you all to hear it exactly from me, and she can go ahead and deal with this first receipt because even I have an investigative team, and I got many. You want to talk about my past, but you literally just told on yourself. So you telling me you was around during the Kanika Jenkins case and you know Sheena James?
Scared the fuck out of you, didn't it? That scared the fuck out of your black ass, didn't it?
Thank you for that. And this, what does this got to do with my past?
You did the same shit to her. That's how.
Somebody answer that. What is it that I'm actually being accused of? Can somebody answer that? But this is
the shit you've been doing this stream. That shit.
This is what I want you all to hear me say out of my mouth.
I'm listening.
This woman is a fraud in the greatest sense. Lolita Hayes is a resident in Hammond, Indiana.
Why are we doing this? What is the purpose of this? You said you weren't doing shit. You said that you have no problem. There's no problems. What are you doing?
Second address is identified in Calumet City.
Interesting.
You know what I said? This Hammond, Indiana resident, does have two parents who have a home in Dalton. You hear what the hell I just said out of my mouth? Y'all, this is what's crazy to me. Those trustees are no more her trustees than they are mine.
Interesting.
Talk about fraud.
You've proven no fraud. Just because you said some shit doesn't make... That was the part that Jed really ran into with dealing with everybody in this shit, is he really went up against people. Like, he never went up against people with apparatuses. So a lot of people he would be going up against and shit, you know, if you watch Random News on shit, that's why I was like, his only competition, quote unquote, would be Random, and Random wasn't a live streamer. Because the live streamers that would instantaneously pop out, they didn't have no evidence on the screen and shit either. We like the first place where it was consistently, he say one thing, put it right on the screen and show you that he's a fucking liar every step of the way. I mean, when he told Lone Star the story about the shit that happened in Georgia, he never expected the very next day we would do a stream, put the paperwork on the screen and show that he fucking lied about all of that shit. He's never faced that type of pressure. That's why you see his swag even then is just different, because he feel like he in control, but he ain't in no control now. This nigga won't even poke his head out.
I'm a resident. You take the steps a little further. When you run for office, you know that there's something called Nation Builder, which I happen to have. When you go to Nation Builder, if you got the information, you can go and look up someone's voter registration. Lolita Hayes is not even registered to vote in Dalton, let alone the state of Illinois.
With no proof.
Wait a minute. Let's take it a step further.
Okay.
Lolita Hayes has not voted in no election for months.
Well, there's generally not elections for months. You don't really vote all the time. It's very normal to not vote for months. But let's say everything you're saying is true, Jed. What makes her any worse than you? This is the straws you're grabbing for. I can't do nothing with Shay. So let me start attacking Berg and start talking about shit that don't matter, like her alleged voter history and everything, that he has nothing on the screen to show you at all, because he's a liar.
Potentially, just Obama's election.
Potentially. That means nothing.
You sitting here causing all this hell, talking about these being your trustees, declaring yourself to be a resident, and you don't even live there, and got the nerve to talk about me coming into this town, being called here. Yep. And your only connection is that your mama and your daddy still live there. I assume it to be the house you're broadcasting from tonight.
So she do live there? Like, he just be undoing all the shit he say in one sentence, 3 sentences after he say it.
And you're not even a voter. You don't even have a dog in the fight.
Jed, did she used to work at Dalton? Is there a chance of that, possibly? Do you know, did y'all do any research, or is this a bunch of shit that Mary and them told y'all?
According to what you said, I don't think you want to play the role of a troll when an investigative, advocating man that is not afraid to be confrontational and that knows the laws have a background in law enforcement, and then on top of that, don't play no games. You might want to take a seat and realize that now I have a platform and I can control my own narrative, and I didn't have it before.
That's why you lost.
And when I tell you, that is just the beginning of our findings. This woman is a failed actress. She had actually a great job with Warner Brothers. Thank God I got friends.
Do you? So are you saying that you got her fired?
Yep. And what did she try to become? An actress. She was a stylist.
She still is. She still is a stylist right now.
Failed and failed.
How did she fail when she's still doing it?
Failed and failed. So why don't you have to come back from LA to Dalton to be with your parents? Now tell the truth. Now I'm gonna give you a chance before I release your receipts. You are a paid.
You admitted to hella things, never ran from the truth. He's running from the truth right now.
Provocateur that are now trying to incite confusion. You are trying to incite fear. You are trying to make people afraid. And this is crazy. This was the words that came out of her mouth.
We was like, fuck.
Wait, what y'all?
Because we was like, fuck this shit.
Play the clip to the point where what she said, what we showed her earlier.
Yeah, please. See, Jed has to tell people in real time exactly what word to cut shit off at so it can have the maximum impact, so the lie can have maximum impact. Because just her saying, fuck that shit, yeah, nah, Jay, we need more than that.
Something wrong with the clip?
Because we was like, fuck this shit. And we're coming up with a plan. Okay, because
this nigga said, This nigga's dead ass serious,
we was
nigga.
like, fuck this shit. And we're coming up with a plan. Okay.
And this is the person who was afraid.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
She said, fuck that shit. That means, I don't even understand, bro.
This is the person who's being attacked. This is the person that is being doxxed.
At least you admit it.
The reason why I did what I did is because I wanted y'all to see the truth.
That's illegal.
This isn't somebody that's being attacked. This was their plan all along. And if y'all can monitor and listen to and hear what's going on in the police station, y'all don't think that I got people who are capable of cracking this dumb bullshit?
You don't.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There you go.
You still want to play in your face, knowing damn well you're going to release all their tea.
Go. There it is. There you go. That is her words. I said, denounce that you're not a part of this beef. And
that is illegal. That is a threat. This nigga just keeps repeating that he threatened her, and he thinks he's going to get out of it by pretending it wasn't a threat.
What is her response? We have a plan. We made a plan. Gardis literally had the nerve to say he's going to...
Wait, that was her response to your 48-hour notice?
To stand proxy and take the hit for her. So regardless, what are you going to do? Now I'm telling you for a time that I know. Y'all are so dumb. I literally got on this thing before y'all put anything out, and I literally said, Lieutenant Staples, why are you all of a sudden watching? And then I told you, I dare you try me, because there is a such thing as malicious prosecution. Y'all paid the dumbest idiots money could potentially buy. Didn't she get on there and say, I didn't give that man no money? Well, how could he send a reply with a heart? Anybody got Cash App? You know how that works?
What?
I got a plan too.
I know you do.
I'm not going to play. And you better go sit your goofy ass the fuck down, and you better never ever think about talking about me again.
No. They better stop playing in your face because this man will spill all the tea. No, this man will just make up shit. Because he's a fucking lying piece of shit coward motherfucker. He's the lowest rung of a fucking man. The lowest. He steals from women, old ladies. He steals from kids. He'll punch a woman in the face for no fucking reason. He sucker punches people. Nigga, if you down on your luck and you squatting in the house just trying to survive, just know the door might get kicked in and he'll come in there fucking with you. Don't let your baby die and he heard about it, nigga. He will grift money off of your dead baby. He's the lowest rung of man.
Because while you want to try to use my past, bitch, I'm going to use your present.
I use all with you.
And I'm going to dog walk you and your fucking boss. Because people's lives are really being affected and you dumbass bitches trying to get money. You will never understand what it means to be a fucking advocate. Not one time have I even gotten a goddamn McDonald's meal off of this fight. But this is no longer advocacy for me. This is now personal because now you fucking with my family and I'm talking about Dalton. Val didn't quit. I called Val, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. Where's my phone? You don't know nothing about loyalty? Let me debunk all your damn receipts and let y'all know how much y'all don't want to play with me. You tell Mr. Random News he better chop them motherfucking videos up real good.
Man, he been doing it ever since.
Because I am not the one to play with. Val, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Great. You are on live.
Oh, another Big Back. Go ahead, Big Backy.
Facebook, YouTube. We having us a little disagreement, aren't we?
What are you talking about?
Wrong person. Ha!
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
I called the wrong man. I'll call her back. That's so funny. You know, Val is a common name. Now that shit, when I tell y'all a motherfucking blooper, it's a blooper, but it don't change shit. Here we go.
Shawayne Burns, lying bitch. What happened to your lying ass, you trifling whore? Another one.
Go, let's get the right back.
And Shawayne watching this, and her response to watching this live stream is, he's living up to his name, investigate, advocate. Yep, this exactly sounds like what he's doing, you trifling whore.
7 vowels in my phone. I know a lot of motherfuckers. Hold on. Give me a second.
I'm sorry.
It's where the rubber meets the road. Val quit. She said, I'm getting up out of here. I don't give a fuck about these sheep. Teach you all something because idiots literally don't know how to play. They don't know who they playing with.
Hey.
Val, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm watching.
You watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
So me and you having a little issue, but you love me?
I will always love you.
And you think I...
This is one of the greatest scams ever. Whenever you hear, this is like a pimp talking to his girl. It's like, Jed doesn't realize that we know that he's telling them to lie for him right now. He thinks everybody's so stupid.
Love you?
I hope you do.
You hope I do. Val, don't play with me because you on live and I'll cuss you out. Now, what I do want to ask you is this one simple question. Are we dealing with something right now? In our family, in our advocacy family.
Yes.
What's that?
Well, right now in our advocacy family, are you talking about the death or are you talking
Yes.
about, yes. We have a family member whose son was shot and killed last night.
Shot in the head.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Every time you get pressed, somebody gets shot in the head, bro. Every time you get pressed, somebody gets shot in the head. Every time.
I'll call you back. Call you back. At the end of the day, beyond all the bullshit, I'm literally still working, trying my best to make things happen for people. But right now, you know what happened in my team 2 days ago? Somebody in our team, son got shot in the head. And let me tell y'all what the hell she still did. She said, in order for me to escape the horror of where I'm at right now, I pop in the chat every now and then just to see what's going on to make sure everybody is okay.
So let me get this straight. Somebody grieving with a family member getting shot in the head, the way they getting through all this shit is to watch you go in on Bird. Therapeutic.
And you think that I'm finna sit here and let you play in my face and my family face? It don't matter if we're working, if we're not working, if we're beating, if we're not, because we're for real. Fuck you. Don't play with our name. That's so crazy. No, it's not valid. But this is what I go through. And this woman is crying victim. This is the kind of woman that get men killed. I literally apologize to her for the emotional response. But I
Sorry, team, for your loss. Embarrassing.
don't apologize for saying fuck her because I see who and I saw who she was a long time ago. That's why I appreciate the power of discernment and prayer. I'm not a fraud. Never been one. I just never had the ability to control my own narrative while people who were jealous of me narrate something that is not in front of y'all. And people don't watch these videos long enough to know what's really going on. Don't delete no comments. I want all of those comments to stay there. I want every single IP address, and I want them inside of every report we make.
So you calling for IP addresses? That's illegal.
Let them write. Don't mod out shit. This is not them. Let them stay. The problem with y'all is that y'all allow her to build a relationship with y'all based on the false pretenses of who she is. She is a failed actor mainstream, so she came over here with that bullshit acting, trying to convince y'all that she's a victim when actually she is a Jezebel predator now on the loop.
How is that any different from what you be doing? You a failed fucking activist. Because if you were one of the good ones, you'd be on MSNBC all the time, speaking at rallies and shit. But you're a failed fucking activist, and this is the shit you do for a living. So your shit sound worse. Because if Berg failed, she failed at an actual job. You just a failure that failed at some pretend shit.
We have now put a spotlight on her, and she can no longer hide under this I'm sweet guise, because people who are afraid don't attack like that, especially from somebody who has not even attacked them. Gave you a goddamn request. Tell us you're not a part of it and leave it alone. And what did she do? She came up with a plan. She had to go ahead and come out full force and say she had a plan and try to quote it where Jedidiah forced me to do it because he's attacking me.
Yeah, and we supposed to believe you off of you playing one carefully snippeted sentence of Bird. Completely out of context. We don't even know what she's talking about at all. But you'll tell us though, right?
Show the threat. And be
I believe they trying to shut you down with Shay. Jay Jones, shut your stupid ass up. I mean that with all sincerity. The way they use this goofy motherfucker, bro, y'all going to hell for this, some of this shit y'all did.
Be prepared for my lawyer
Tato,
to make sure that your mama and your daddy and you are homeless as the fuck. Since y'all want to play with lawsuits. Y'all want to play with police reports and y'all want to do this stuff, I am not going to play with y'all because this is not a game for me.
they let dusty ass Shay trick them because he used his wife's hard-earned money to donate to channels and buy friends. What? You modern hoes are just something else. You modern hoes just swear. Y'all see a nigga at work and still swear to God they be spending their girl money. And especially since my girl white. You know, I only be wanting to go with a white girl so I can spend all her daddy money. So I can get away with everything that I can't get away with a black girl. Because, you know, they hold you accountable. Don't know men ever fuck over black women. That never happens. So now I was taking all of my wife's hard-earned money to donate to other. You see how even they'll take something as non-threatening as donations and weaponize it? Oh, he act like he doing something kind, but he only doing it with somebody else's money. Yup, you right. Shit, I ain't got no job.
It's serious.
Even though the first thing I so don't have a job, the first thing they did was attack my money. They said I didn't have no job. I need to go get a work. What was the first thing they did when I got demonetized? They celebrated. The whole time they said I need to go to work, everything. As soon as they got my money fucked with, they celebrated. So I'm like, why would y'all celebrate me getting demonetized when I don't make enough money to support me that I need to go to work?
She doesn't live in Dalton. Her mom and her daddy do.
Exactly.
Heifer ain't got a bill in her name there. She does not have voter registration in your district. She is not a resident. She doesn't give a fuck about Dalton.
Did you know that a lot of rich people don't have their names on nothing? Did you know that?
And she is drifting from y'all pain. Has she ever lived there? If she got people connected there? Yes. But she ain't vote for. That's why she used to say, I don't have a dog in the fight. Told on yourself, bitch. Your
How is that telling on yourself?
videos will, if I was as petty, I would take all your videos, spice them up, put my own narrative up. But now I'm going to give you an opportunity to go on there and cry those bullshit ass tears and lie some more. I can't wait for somebody to try to put some handcuffs on me for a police report you filed. You are clearly not smart enough for what you think you're going to do. And if your examples of this is Sheena, I want you to understand what I firmly believe in my heart. Me and that woman might have fell out, but she and I know exactly who we are or was before any of this stuff started to do at the end of the day.
That doesn't mean what you think.
We might not like each other or get along, but that woman got too much going for her own personal life for her to get on here and help you with your dumb shit. Martin Johnson and all of them too fucking busy. They ain't coming here for your dumb shit. I will call Tyrone Muhammad and let him tell you he ain't gonna respond to your goofy ass.
Call him. I want to hear him say it myself. So that way I can know where a nigga stand. Because that's the thing, Jed. All these niggas you naming, none of them are getting ready to stand. They're not standing with you now. That's why your bitch ass is hiding. Currently. You're watching this stream, hiding. And you know what you feel while you sitting here watching this stream? You know. Right now. That's what you feel.
because he's too busy handling real shit.
Rodney.
Stop tagging the news and the media, because if they thought any of it was real, they got real investigative journalists. They would have put the shit on the news a long time ago.
No, that's because the news is bought and paid for, and that's why you don't have a problem with. You notice Jed ain't never went into local news for anything because they always protect him. When he do something for the politicians that they are for, then it's all the activists. He ran up, and then when you do something that'll make them look bad, all of a sudden you an unknown motherfucker. Fuck Dane Placco, Fox 32, AB7 Chicago. All of them niggas are fucking liars. WGN, they're all fucking liars. These niggas had no proof of Tiffany doing anything, and they just regurgitated everything that was fucking said. Everything. Now Jason House, the motherfucking deadest balloon over 8 million, and don't nobody give a fuck because it's Tiffany's fault. The news had y'all believing that Tiffany, one person by herself, was just running all this shit, and everybody was just held hostage.
Ain't nobody attacking you. But
Rest up, Bird.
You know what? Let it be an exposed party. You want Truth Week? I made Hell Week. Y'all are so original. Now it's Truth Week. Well, guess what? All right. Well, here come Hell, internet version. Every single
Thanks for saying that on wax, Jed.
one of you all, I'm going to keep on spanking that ass when I choose to. Because y'all playing with the wrong one.
Nah, you found the right one, nigga. You found the right one in the Shay Lewis Hall Sr., my nigga. I promise you.
There's no way that I have lived in Chicago and have fought for one of America's toughest cities my entire life and came out of that pussy. I know how to fight.
Nigga, being from Chicago don't fucking scare me. Even a little bit. I proved it. I waltzed my black ass in there. I waltzed my black ass out. And I'll do it again. With ease. Like I always do. Something you can't. Go walk the mile, nigga, and go live. And let everybody know you walking the mile. See what happens.
And the difference is, I don't need to call for no army. I don't have a million wrenches. Now, all the money you got, what you gonna do with it? At least I got the balls to raise money for people. And what kind of person says out of their mouth, Fania would have made way more money if she wasn't connected to this man?
She would have. That's what she was trying to do. Remember, you was complaining because then nobody hit the GoFundMe. A lot of reason that she didn't get more, and Fania still don't even realize this to this day. She would have got so much more if she would not been with you. She only got probably about a fifth of what she could have got fucking with you. But she was one of them dumbass people that didn't realize that, yeah, you be believing Jed, but his reputation trash. And as soon as you get in bed with him, people gonna look at you weird because they like, why you in bed with this trash ass nigga? That was, Fania, that was the number one reason people question you about motherfucking Andrew Holmes, because of the company you keep. But Jed, I don't even know we gonna get to this video tonight, but I only got one more night of videos for you, which probably ain't gonna be tomorrow because tomorrow's Trustee Day. But check this out though, Jed. Remember that time you raised money so Fania could fly with you to Las Vegas? Remember y'all took that trip to Las Vegas? Whatever came of that? Did they ever arrest Andrew Holmes over that? I remember when y'all raised that money. I believe it was like $2,000 y'all raised, and you took Fania to. And I said it when it happened. I was like, why the fuck does she need to go there? They literally tricked y'all into giving them a trip to fuck. They took like 3 trips to Vegas. Not a damn thing happened. And Jed wondering why he ain't got the same fans he had then. Why he got more subscribers than us, but he ain't got the same loyal following as us. It's because every fucking thing you said was a lie, Jed. Everything. You lied about everything. Oh yeah, tomorrow Rucker Day for sure.
You think she's worried about fucking money? But keep on showing who you are. 1,000 people watching this. They talking about likes. I don't care. Oh, yeah. And that's the part that they don't know. Y'all don't know. I got a real family. And they don't like people fucking with me. Because
this is a threat, Jed. This is clearly a threat. You're threatening with your family. Go ahead.
They're very proud of the fact that I stand up for people. And they have understood that I've lived a sacrificial life for public service. But we ain't those people who are above being just as fucking ghetto as you require us to be.
No, that is an excuse you ghetto ass motherfuckers make to be ghetto. You'll be ghetto and then tell us that we made you be ghetto. No, you're ghetto because you're a ghetto piece of shit. All black people don't have this ghetto gene that just gets activated at a whim. That's ghetto motherfuckers like you and your family, trifling ass motherfucking scamming ilk. Motherfucking mama queen scammer. Mama, wake up. Shay here calling us scammers again. Go wake that bitch up and tell her I said to close them 5 cash apps. That's what you tell that bitch. These niggas are disrespecting my mother. Your mother's a fucking scammer, bro. Stop. Like your motherfucking mom. Yo, what? Your mama better than my mama? Your mama better than my grandma? Yeah, right. That bitch is trash. She a thief, just like you. I watched her steal from people. I watched her fake pray over people and ask for $3,500 with your help. I saw her pretend that she flew into the fucking city for 10 minutes so she can get a couple $100 out of y'all. Jed hadn't even been on the air, and then he come live just to pretend that he went to meet her at the fucking airport so y'all could give her fucking money. Y'all so damn fucking stupid. You INA niggas are dumb, for real. Or you're in a cult.
And that is a promise.
In the pimped out Gucci suit, ain't got
I'm
no
not the
job,
nigga
but I stay
I'm not the nigga who does stuff and had my
scamming.
hand. I don't do that. Y'all want to know if I got something going on? You call me, I'll tell you. I'll let you know myself. Like right now, I don't fucking play. How you doing? This is Jedidiah Brown. I have called you all several times, and you guys are supposed to be conducting a full investigation of Shay Hall and him smoking marijuana without a medicinal card in front of the world on YouTube. And y'all have...
Hold on a second. You got a problem with me doing that? Hold on, I'm almost done rolling this blunt. It's Shay Hall. He thought he was gonna scare me with this. I was just like, nah, this is illegal. Y'all, I'm about to smoke this blunt in front of the whole world on YouTube. And ain't nothing your commander can do about it. Hey, Jed, I'm high, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Times. And you guys are supposed... I'll let you know myself. I'm not the nigga who does stuff and had my hand. I don't do that. Y'all want to know if I got something going on? You call me, I'll tell you.
Give me your number.
I'll let you know myself. Like right now, I don't fucking play. How you doing? This is Jedidiah Brown. I have called you all several times, and you guys are supposed to be conducting a full investigation of Shay Hall and him smoking marijuana without a medicinal card in front of the world on YouTube, and y'all have done nothing. What is the problem? Well, give me my detective that's on this case and lock him up. No, y'all ain't locking.
Wait, you got a detective?
Him up for that. Give him a citation so I can get to the next thing. He's cyberbullying.
Hello? I thought I was smoking weed. Now I'm cyberbullying? Which one is it?
Had enough, and y'all need to do your job. Shay Hall, you have his address. You got my number. Look it up. Now, when
yeah, you hide from RICOs though. Like, this is real talk.
that comes to you, know that it came from me. Yeah. I'm not playing with none of y'all, and you better not smoke. As a matter of fact, it don't even matter because we got enough evidence. And I told you I'm a part of a collaborative effort. Y'all think y'all
That's right, Jedidiah Brown.
got this under control? Y'all think I'm for play? Yeah, I'll come on in there.
Now, Kendra brings up a great point. He's telling. Now he's made fun of me for telling the whole time, but he gets to tell. I just don't understand the rules.
I don't got to fake cry. I don't have to call for help. I know the law. I know how to research. I know how to look it up, and I know how to hold government accountable. Shay, get ready for what's coming your way. You want to tell me about how I'm going to jail after you get that ticket? Wait till you see what I got for your ass next.
And what's that exactly?
Anybody fucking play with me, understand that I'm going to respond. Yeah, it is illegal in Oklahoma to smoke marijuana unless you have a medicinal card. You don't have one. That's your first fuck up. Now, he trying to get me locked up. No, you want to play these games?
Nigga, you can't get me locked up. I am a law-abiding citizen. I don't think you understand what comes with that. You know what comes with being a law-abiding citizen, Jay? I'll freely walk this motherfucker earth without fear of prosecution.
You don't have a clue. If I wanted to, I could literally, in less than a week, remove all y'all.
You mean like kill us?
In a lot of ways.
In any of those ways, would that include killing us?
But I ain't worried about you because I see you trying to eat. But this ain't the way to do it, damn it. If I have literally stood on every government in the region of the Midwest, if they're really, if you look at the response in Flint, they hoping I don't make it down there. I can handle some motherfucking haters who would never ever amount to motherfucking shit except for trying to grift from other people who actually do real shit. Now, y'all done called out some names.
So did Hannibal get his 500?
And you done pissed me off. I don't have to get my information from Dr. Nikita. I don't have to get my information from none of them.
But you do.
But what I am happy to say is that eventually in this, I found other people who literally gave a damn about Dalton for real. And guess what they done? They decided to be a collaborative effort towards an end goal. And it was not to destroy Henyard. I literally got on this thing.
First Shay was talking about Tahoe Tiffany, and now it seems like he wants to be connected to her team. That nigga Theotis thought I was playing with him. He found out real quick. Remember that nigga used to come over here and think that he could play. Like a lot of them niggas thought this was a politics channel where I have to, by law, let them just lie in my chat. No, I don't. That's why they gave me the controls over my own shit.
So many times and said, even Dr. Nikita said, we don't need to go after her like this, or let's consider this, that, and that. My mama got on here and said, that woman got a child. We are putting out the facts and we're letting the FBI do their job. And the more facts we get, the more we put out. And all y'all in here that are coming against me for her, ask yourself, well, what did she show you that I actually did?
That's the worst shit you could ever say.
Bobby Murr ain't me. ACIU ain't me. I don't have no control.
So you admit it. So you hear what he's saying. Bobby Murr, ACIU. So he just admitted that he knows exactly who's doing shit to Berg, and he knows that they're doing it on behalf of Jed, but he thinks that's them. This is how dumb all the people be around him are. All the people that be doing this shit, they don't realize that that's the type of nigga Jed is. He will have you do it and then tell everybody, I didn't do that shit, they did it. I'm not responsible for what they did. This is supposed to be y'all leader. Leading y'all to do shit that later on he gonna say, I never had nothing to do with that.
Control over what the internet does. But they can come on here and call Miss Mary out her name. They can come on here and misrepresent. I talked to Miss Mary. They literally, this woman got on the phone with Mary crying, fake crocodile tears, telling her, can you call your son? Mary said, I never told y'all that he was my son. So
but you literally did, you lying whore. Bro, Mary Avant is an evil whore. She's evil, nigga. And all this for what? To be the fucking trustee? Fucking trifling ass bitch. Like, I'm gonna hurt your pockets, old woman. I promise you that.
When she just got on there a few minutes ago, she was trying to struggle to get her lie together. When Mary, you said he put this a period there. Mary said you.
But here's the thing, Mary, she talks shit too. But how would you be on the phone with her and shit? All that, she ain't doing none of that tough talk. None of them are. When I called her and told her she better tell Jed to chill out, she wasn't doing all that tough talk. Fuck you. I'm Jed, mama. Jed ain't going nowhere. She didn't do none of that shit. As a matter of fact, she did the opposite. She said she was going to talk to the nigga. So that's what is just so weird about these niggas. They are all fucking cowards. That's why they fight the way that they fight, because they're actually scared bitches. That's why I was just like, when I watched Mary, I was like, and she admitted that she talked to me on the phone. I'm like, so why would you even bring up the conversation where you know you didn't say none of this in that conversation? Because I'd have cussed you the fuck out on the phone, bitch. You didn't say none of this. Now you get on here and you on demon time. I feel you. Y'all niggas everybody was acting tough.
Literally defamed me and put me on your shit. And I don't appreciate it. Don't mention my name anymore. I do not control that man. So what she got on there and did? Couldn't use it. They trying to record people and do all this slick slap bullshit. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm done. I'm not gonna sit here and do this much longer. Lolita.
Who is paying her? Who paid her to make a fake police report for Jed? Like, the shit that y'all be claiming, it be so illegal. But Jed ain't the one paid off. Nobody thinks Jed's paid off. Everything that every one of Jed's opponents do is proof that they getting paid off. But nothing Jed do is ever proof.
Is a fraud. She is a scam artist, and she is the one in the worst degree. She is trying to play on y'all triggers as being a woman, as being black, or being soft-spoken, and of being so-called. This woman she has a bachelor's degree in psychology.
Hit them pockets. Start with Shay first. Try that shit. So this is proof right here that y'all knew what was up, premeditated. Y'all put it on the screen, letting everybody know that y'all had planned on fucking with my pockets. Good job.
She has a psychology bachelor's degree, and this bitch is trying to play on y'all mind with psychology. Now do me a favor and tell me where I've lied. I'm going to literally let you do your response.
Basically
and then,
everywhere.
Everybody getting it. Everybody that's with you, everybody who care about you, finna find out just how much of a difference it is when you take out using videos and make a narrative, and when you start taking receipts and show a truth. There's going to be three truths: their side, my side, and the truth. And I'm going to tell you what I definitely am confident on. The truth is also going to lean on me, motherfucker. And I'll tell you this: regardless, you better try to just fuck your wife. Oh, that's what I wanted to say to Shay. And I can still get pussy. Well, I doubt it, but I'm pretty sure your wife, because she clearly seems to like you somewhat for whatever reason.
I'm that nigga. You think my wife is the only girl that want me? No, nigga. I'm really him. Big dick energy, Jed. Massive. The dick is small, like you said. Tiny dick. The energy, though, through the roof.
Best you could get. I know she fucking. But I know that you wouldn't be on live talking about you can get pussy and disrespect your wife and then call yourself defending a woman.
Oh, you thought that shit was gonna work. I love when people come into the room and be like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can still get pussy? Yo, you don't want to hear your wife hear you say that. Why would my wife want to be with somebody who don't have the confidence to get... Girls like men that all girls want, bro. The more girls you can get to like you, the more your girl like you. In a sense. You know, it's more nuanced than that, Jed. But, I mean, for your kindergarten brain, that should help. It's so funny. I forgot that you used to try to say shit to, like, it's always funny when somebody's like an outsider, and I'm like, I'm her husband. I've known her for decades, multiple decades. Why the fuck would she side with you over me? That would, like, we would have been broken up. If she's that type of person, we probably have been broken up year 1, year 2. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna leave me for some zesty nigga like Jed. Not even no real nigga. Just this nigga.
Y'all such a contradiction, a conniption. It is fucking hilarious and it's absolutely ridiculous. Now do me a favor. Don't play with me. Play with your mama. Travis's blood uncle, right here. My cousin. He had made a comment and I want to put on here. I want to put this on here.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to talk about my family's perspective of me. His blood uncle, I cannot find it. Oh, there it is. It's moving too fast. How do you get this comment from my cousin?
You're an idiot.
You put one of his comments up, Osama. The last comment that he made, put that up.
Hurry up, super producer. She could not cut it as a producer on the radio. She'd have been fired. She really thinks she's shit too.
I can't even get it. But my cousin said, Travis is my son. Don't fuck with my family. And don't mess with my advocacy.
She playing the long game.
Travis is your son for real. You didn't accept him as cuz, you accepted him as a child in need. And over time, that father-son relationship evolved. I'm intimately knowledgeable in it. So you good, cuz. You good. Fam, fuck them.
That's not proof. I don't know who this no English speaking motherfucker is. Osama Black Usman Manga. Yeah, that seems like somebody that I could just trust. Wait, is he sitting on the ground counting up money? Yeah, definitely seems trustworthy.
So there you have it.
Right, there we have it.
LNC has weaponized Lolita Hayes.
Damn, I got juice like that. Activate Weaponberg X. Activate Weaponberg X.
She is playing right along because this woman is trying to survive. Because she is fake as fuck and she is a failed actress that doesn't even vote. She cannot hold these trustees accountable because she is not registered in your district. She cannot hold nobody accountable in the neighborhood because she's not even your fucking neighbor. Her parents are. And they ought to be ashamed that when they was fucking, he didn't pull out, put it in her mouth, and make her swallow that shit. But now
this is the sexual assault advocate. I just want to point that out before we go further. That this is y'all sexual assault advocate.
Now she's here, and we got to deal with it for what it is. And I don't give two flying fucks who don't like what I say about her because this is not a queen in any shape, form, or fashion. This is a fucking grifter, a fucking woman who literally in the realm of advocating, she is a, what is that term when you...
You want to know the best thing you did, Jed? Bring a family together. That's the best thing you did. Niggas is lifelong friends over you. Lots of us.
She is a squatter. And she sat down, waiting for her moment to strike. That is why, from the very beginning, her words were, I don't know how to report on him. Because you know Sheena, and you thought you was going to get your big break to do what you thought she did. But literally...
No. What she meant by that was she was trying to leave your black ass alone.
Really, what she did was defended herself because the internet was coming against her. Ain't nobody coming against you, bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck about you, and you trying to grow your numbers because you are a goddamn clown and a fraud. Now, you've heard it here from a real investigative advocate, but y'all now watch, because I'm going to tell you something. I can't wait for the next video with the tears. Lolita is a lying bitch.
Wowzers.
And every time that I have accumulated for Dalton has gone towards Dalton. And I'm saying this out of my mouth. When we have promises, it's because we have to have all of the resources to do all of the things that we're doing. I'm not going to go broke, and I'm not going to go crazy trying to help other people.
About to go to jail, though.
I should have had
Jed is in rare form. I bet you will leave him alone now. Y'all niggas sound retarded. And it's all single bitches.
over $10,000 to carry this assignment out. But we are making a whole lot of waves with not very much. So what did we just do?
What?
We debunked that me and Val ain't good. Personally, we're good. We'll figure the rest out. We debunked that Hannibal ain't got no money. What he hearting?
You didn't debunk that.
We debunked that she is being threatened because who's threatening her? We debunked that she is innocent and not in this beef and a neutral party because they got a plan. Truth week. I think you probably should take a step back. Go get you some mental evaluations.
Interesting.
Get you some bonbons, a glass of champagne, and accept the fact that you failed and you will always fail because God don't like ugly. You got
keep that same energy.
Out on camera and all of a sudden no more crying. Bitch, please. I'm your boy Jedidiah. This is the first video. I want them to keep fucking with me. I'll be getting back to Dalton literally tomorrow. Roll my disclaimers.
Roll my disclaimers, aka let everybody know I'm a fucking liar. All content in this video is for educational purposes. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Now, I'm probably gonna be leaving momentarily, but I want to remind y'all of a YouTube channel that got terminated through all of this that I think y'all forgot about. And they only uploaded one video too. Good thing I preserved it.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Who cares if she really happy though? I miss the old
I
Tiffany.
liked her better with curls.
She got another exclusive coming?
She all that.
That sound like the typical Tiffany.
Another exclusive?
Uh-huh.
Typical Tiffany.
Oh my God, really? She did that? What?
I saw it on the internet, so it must be true. Really?
Y'all ready for this?
I heard she started a podcast.
Hey guys, this is Super Mayor
Remember when Tiffany did a podcast exposing the shit out of niggas and y'all fucked her? I mean, they nuked her shit. I remember when this episode came out. I was in Tulsa. Y'all nuked this bitch channel, bro.
Tiffany A. Here, the people's mayor. So, I heard you guys were looking for me. Well, here I am, right here in the flesh. So today, I'm gonna answer questions like, my friend, why you asking all them questions? So I'm gonna answer questions that you may have, and I'm gonna make sure I point out facts versus fiction.
You did a poor job at it. Because here's the thing that sucks, Tiffany, and why clean hands are important. I don't think you were doing anything much more than a typical politician, which doesn't excuse any levels of dishonesty. But you couldn't keep it a buck. You didn't know how to convey it. But she was by herself. She was new in politics for real. I never thought anybody be bold enough to set up a black woman like the way that they did. I just thought that the political correctness level, but the only way you can pull this shit off, man, you gotta have black people do it. Cause there are no white people that could have executed what the trustees did. on Tiffany. It had to be somebody black.
That's a lot of negative narratives out there in the news. And today, I'm going to show you how and why fake news truly do exist. I'm going to show you how the news tell you what they want you to know and not tell you what you need to know so you can have a better judgment of what you're looking at. So the first 4 episodes or so, we will talk about the mess because I'm going to lay it to rest.
She got 1 episode out and they nuked her channel, nigga.
And then when we're done with that, we're going to bring you and talk to you about all the great things I've done within my 3 years of being.
Yeah, Odelson and Delgado, but they just the lawyers. That's not the same. If all the trustees, Mary Avant, everybody, Jedidiah Brown, if they were all white doing the exact, I'm talking about the only thing different is their skin's white. Tiffany would still be mayor right now because everybody would have rallied behind her because everybody would have said all these white people are racist because they would have held them white people accountable. They'd be like, man, y'all not even showing no proof. Y'all just out here saying this bitch did shit and y'all ain't even showing no proof. And they'd have called all them niggas racist. It would have backfired like a motherfucker and Tiffany would have won again. But since everybody was black, the women that are talking shit are black and lying and all this shit and the men are black and all this, then nobody cared. Because you can't really say one side is being racist to the other side. But if the other side that was doing the exact same shit was right, then you can blame that shit on racism. They couldn't blame this on anything. They would just believed them.
Super mayor. I came up with super mayor because, as you can see, I am a mayor. I'm the mayor of Dawson. And then also I am the...
Oh, yeah. Odelson is the white man behind the curtain pulling the strings, though.
Supervisor of Thornton Township. So it's just abbreviation of both titles, which is super for supervisor, and then mayor put together, and that's why they say super mayor. And that's...
No, you say that. I ain't gonna lie to you, Tiff. You be saying that.
How I end up coming up with the coin super mayor. And a lot of people hate on me about it's not self-proclaimed. What do you mean? I got 2 titles, hater. Stop letting people hate on you. And as Cat Williams said, man, how y'all letting the losers tell a story? You can't tell.
Tiff, I understood what you was trying to do in this. It came across so terrible because you need to be doing this with a moderator. You need to do this with a moderator. You didn't need to be sitting down in front of this mic like this.
My story, I wrote it. You can't tell what I've done. Let me tell my own story, that part. So stop listening to losers because you got to go talk to winners so you know how to win. You don't want to talk to a loser because a loser can't tell you how to win. Remember, all we do is win no matter what. 25-0, baby. 25-0 on my lawsuits.
I still fuck. I ain't even gonna hold you. Voila. But this is where I will stop this evening. Damn, she's so ghetto, bro. That's why you always gotta be careful when you team up with people that want to team up on some pro-black shit. Not me. I'm gonna take me a nap. I think I'm with Junior today. I took a nap earlier. That's why I'm up late now. But how much later am I gonna be up? I don't know. But for now, you can say peace to your boy. We gotta talk about DeAndre Rucker today. Jed, stay your black ass out the way. You've been smart the last couple days. Stay smart. Shut your bitch ass up and wait for the RICO. But for everybody else, say goodnight to your boy. Replay gang, what's happening, cuz? Shout out to Berg, man. Berg, I told you we could get to this point. We not quite done, but we in a better position now. You see how tough niggas was talking, and now niggas is afraid to come on the air because they realize that anything they say can and will be used against them in a court of law. Tato Gaming, J-Rock, Holly, Joy, Hiram, French, Janice, shout out to Bob. Lana, peace out. God is indeed great. Junior is much better. He was much better today. I knew, bro. This is how I knew Junior wasn't feeling good. He wasn't talking. So, I mean, he always got something to say. He wasn't talking at all. He came in here this morning and was like, Dad, I feel like talking. Or something like that, he said. Oh, yeah, you back. Lennox. So, shout out to Junior. Okay, see what y'all got tomorrow, man. The Knicks are there. And AJ Mitchell ain't playing. We'll see if Shay was right in his pick at the beginning of the season. Funky pussy, bitch. Before we get to the rest of the week, Jed, I just want to remind you of a couple of things. You should have never told us about the Darcy. And you should have never lied about this case.
I'm here at the Darcy. This is a gay-friendly hotel. Didn't meet anybody that I didn't already know.
Did I enjoy myself? Did my partner enjoy himself?
Number 5.
So what the Middies guy filed a lawsuit against YouTube. YouTube won the lawsuit. These people paid for this man to go and file this lawsuit. He lost the lawsuit. After losing the lawsuit, you get a certain amount of time to basically write why you think that it should not have been dismissed. Now, he was supposed to have gotten a hearing date. This is where the promise came in, that we were going to lose our channel. The first thing that I want you to understand is that this guy is so fucking dumb and these people are so fucking misled that they thought that he was going to get our channel taken from us through a civil lawsuit that wasn't even filed against me. It was filed against YouTube. It added Moneyboy Trey, some other YouTubers, and me into a lawsuit saying basically to show cause we were agents of doing what he was claiming and alleging. But he lost the shit. So then after losing the damn lawsuit, he creates a goddamn follow-up saying, this is why I think I shouldn't have had this case dismissed. And he puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. 5 minutes. He puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. And then the judge says, basically, fuck that. We don't need another hearing. We do not need another hearing. I'm going to make my decision. I have enough evidence and I've seen enough to know what I'm going to do. But let me help you out. If it was already dismissed, fucktard, when I say that the lawsuit is processing, I'm saying now the judge don't even want to see your dirty, dusty, fat, stupid, busted ass. He's going to make his ruling without you when he's ready. There is no date aside. It's assigned. It's processing, ho. You lost. And our channel is still here. And when you keep on looking at all of these promises that are being made and nothing is happening, that should tell y'all everything you need to know. That's why they are not to be taken serious.
I am a millionaire.
Oh my God. Yes.
A millionaire. But I didn't come to talk about how I'm a millionaire, even though I am a millionaire. Woo! I have a Ferrari, a Lamborghini, a G-Wagon, 6 Teslas, but who cares about all the extremely nice, luxurious cars that I have, that I drove here today? And my houses are gigantic. I have a house in every single country. But that's not the point. The point is, you can have what I have if you believe that you can. I believe I can. You can get rich in 4 easy steps. Step 1, drop out of college. Fuck college. You don't get rich by going to college. You get rich by getting rich. That makes so much sense. Step 2, you can do it. How was that a step? Step 3. Step 4. He didn't even say anything. Buy my program. Eat, Sleep, Rich for $7,000.
Yes, amazing. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah,
Become
amazing.
your
Yes,
true
amazing.
self.
I have it.
Financial freedom, success, opportunities, determination. Ferraris, Tesla.
What's wrong with
rich,
Angela?
Rich.
Goat, what the fuck going on? Great to see you, Goat. God is great.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside? Don't ski. These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
No, you did. No, you didn't ask that, bro. No, you didn't ask that.
What I could be for you. What I could be for you.
French, you are so young, bro.
What I could be for you. You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is
Hey.
like a treasure.
You think Jed sees this RICO as a life-threatening situation or a life-altering? I'm getting ready to hang up this phone.
And I'll treat you so damn special.
I'm making me sick.
What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction?
Peace out, Lefty.
Or is it the moonlight?
DeAndre Rucker
You
Day
want
gonna be fun.
satisfaction, but only for one night.
Stupid ass trustees.
This could be real love,
So
but you've been
stupid.
broken, and I just want you to see.
They team with Jed. What else you expect?
What I could be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Road to Big Brother this year. I can't wait, bro. It's going to be so much fun. July 9th, we'll probably start Road to Big Brother right after my birthday, so I'll be ready. Jed should be nicely out of the way.
Crushed it.
God is great. You know how great it's gonna feel for the first thing I do after Jed is Big Brother. Funny how life works.
I'm a fucking bitch.
Well, Lord, thank you for giving me everything I need. I've learned the things I want. It's probably the wrong way to be guided.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just land right
Teach
on
his
that
own.
booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it. You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay. Have fun.
I've never even heard of him.
So now you see exactly what I was talking about.
I'm petty.